Here we go. Select broadcast is start streaming. Let's see if everything working. Live stream is offline. Let's refresh this. Voila. I really hope, ladies and gentlemen, today we're gonna have some better quality, because apparently I messed up a little bit with the stream quality earlier. If I press live right here, wow, this looks 10 times better. So I was kind of messing around with the bitrate a little bit, and I literally had 6,000 bitrate, and right now it's 15, so it should be more than double the stream quality on 2K. So yeah, very much looking forward to continuing our Enshrouded adventure. For some reason, things aren't working exactly as they should. Well, there we go. Voila. My stream tab is just a little bit bugged right here. And oh man, this is annoying. I can't just go to my secondary tab if I... Yes, that's what we need. GG. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the live stream. So, yeah, this is where we left off yesterday, pretty abruptly, because I had some big news on the family front, let's say. I had to leave the stream, but today we're back with a stream that's going to take for a pretty long time, I think. I'm going to stream for at least 4 or 5 hours. Very much looking forward to getting stuff done today, as, yeah, we have a lot to do. New save, new character, barely explored anything, but this is already one of our first quests. Go and check out the Ancient Hunt. The Vault, the huntress, whatever you want to call her. Let's see if we can prepare a little bit for that, because we currently have a nice amount of snacks that still need cooking. I still have that campfire somewhere, right? Where is it? Seems like it's gone. There we go. This is the best cooking, guys. Just carefully grill it at the campfire. Make sure it doesn't burn. That's what happened last time. Man, I'm so used to using a proper cooking station. But right now we're going back to basic, basically. Super focused on making them snacks. We should also go and check out the fishing, by the way. I think that's going to be an awesome way to get our hands on some delicious meals already in the early game. Right now it's just going to be primarily meats, because we're going to need that extra HP bonus. Foes are pretty challenging early if you don't have the appropriate gear to fight them, let's say. And if you experience something better or worse compared to the stream of yesterday, quality-wise, you should let me know in the comments. Very much looking forward to optimizing this experience as much as possible for you guys. Anyways, that's already a very, very nice stat boost. So, our first mission for today. The hunter becomes the hunted. She adapts at ranged combat and survival. This is going to be a nice one. We can also pick up the alchemist already. And a reward for the flame shrine. In order to strengthen the flame, sparks and other materials are needed. Find a spark in flame sanctums and flame shrines. Okay, I think we can also combine that with the huntress, actually. Let's go and do that. Welcome, by the way, guys, to the live stream. Say hi in chat, where you're coming from. Very curious how many people we have from the EU or the US. I mean, I'm in the EU, and I always think that US is still sleeping or at work, at school, whatever. But still seems like the most people who join the stream are still from the US. So, yeah, very curious to hear more about that. And of course, if you have some suggestions about your preferred stream time, you could also leave them there as well. Anyways, right now we want to go and check out that Vault of the Huntress. I'm also curious, by the way, how many shrines can we place? 2 altars. That's not too crazy. Stamina regen is terrible right now. It's gonna be nice if we can make some proper snacks for that. Always want to have the game all tapped on the side as preview. Seems like... ooh, that's already our first spark. Nice. Yeah, but always seems like it's stuttering. So if you're experiencing stuttering, let me know. Because if it's all tapped, I can't really judge the quality, let's say. But this is already our first pond, where we can perform a little bit of fishing. If we get our hands on a rod, obviously. Backpack full. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why we need the huntress. The backpack is like the worst, man. We have barely any inventory space right now. Could get rid of the bomb right here. Paper reeds. Don't think I ever used these, actually. But this is where we have some VUCA. VUCA bad guys. Ouch. Whoa, that was all of a sudden a lot of damage coming in. What the hell? They destroyed me. Seems like there was more than the normal amount right there. You know what? Let's just quickly change that setting to normal. We've been playing on the amount of mobs on a much higher rate. I'm gonna very quickly go to the settings right here and set it back to default so you guys know what the normal settings are. Play private, edit, more. Put it on normal. There we go. Done. But man, the stamina, it's one of the worst things right now. Gonna quickly eat a snack. See if we can reach this place. It's pretty peaceful though. I'm gonna put the music a little bit louder for myself. Stamina regen, man. Feels like I have to wait forever before I can jump again. Sir, what are your PC specs? JB Outs, welcome to the live stream. My specs are a thing called Ultra. I'm always playing with the highest settings. Let me quickly check for you. So, display. We've got full screen mode, 4K settings, NVIDIA Reflex on, VSync off, field of view 75, sharpness. I mean, right here we have everything on quality, only DLSS on balance. So yeah, full quality list right here. How is the stream quality for you, by the way? I mean, it has to be right for both of us, right? You don't want me to experience full quality and have terrible stream quality. I'm curious because yesterday I played with a whole lot less 6,000 bitrate, and right now it's much higher. Okay, man. We're gonna have to come in a little bit more prepared for these fights. Here we go. They hit hard, man. Ouch. I tell you. Very smooth. Okay, that's nice to hear, man. I mean, I have 1080p monitor and it looks crystal clear. That's good to know because I rechecked my stream from yesterday. It wasn't amazing. So I wanted to change that a little bit, and it seemed like I was rolling with some terrible settings actually. Here we go. 3 new bandages. can't wait to get my hands on some upgrades, man. Oh! Once again, they're hitting me hard with the arrows. Ooh, that was nice. Wait a second, we found a short sword right here. This is good. See if we can backstab this dude. Ouch. There we go. Another short sword just dropped. What are the odds on that? Seriously. This guy comes with a level 3. Level 3, 14 damage, piercing damage. We've got shroud damage. Health leech, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is a weapon I'm very much looking forward to using. That's going to be so much better compared to what we currently have. Stop asking. Can get rid of the purple one right away. I don't think it's going to be interesting to fight with the two-hander right now. I'm gonna take that potion. Wait a second. Oh man, we seriously need that upgrade, the backpack upgrade, because the struggle is real right now. We're gonna release that one very quickly. You know what? Let's also get rid of the axe. All we need is to craft some proper equipment. Nice, checkpoints. Man, they hit hard, seriously. It's gonna be nice if I get some proper upgrades, so we can work on a full ranger build. It's gonna be much more interesting for the early game. Oh, this guy. A lot of items are dropping compared to what I'm used to finding. Early game, this is much more. This is like the third sword that dropped after just a couple mob kills. Okay, let's see if we can find something nice right here. Ooh, look at that. A secret entrance. Feels like. That's just a way to get around, basically. Not interesting. Just a waste of time. Let's go and check out the top of this place. Some chests. The Wisp of Light. Now, this is going to be an interesting one to use for exploration, especially in the dark, because otherwise you constantly have to use that torch. It just went straight through my block. That's mad. It definitely became more powerful. Come on. Okay. Another sword just dropped. I don't think we can find more chests around these parts, so let's just jump straight in. Or actually, maybe on this side. Aha. How do we get there, though? There has to be some kind of secret door. Or maybe this is only accessible from the actual temple itself. Could check it out first. It's just a silver chest. It's probably gonna be nothing too crazy in there. Can we loot this guy? Doesn't seem like it. Now we can loot this one. So yes, I remember this one. We're gonna have to search for 3 buttons. I'm gonna quickly switch my bow to the 5th slot. Shoot this one. Activate that one right there. I don't think... Yeah, we're gonna have to use our glider or simply jump across with the grappling hook. Oof, that's gonna be a tough one actually. So yeah, we're gonna have to perform a double jump. Wait for stamina to recharge. Oh, there it is. Yes. Nice. I almost missed it, man. Let's see if we can already upgrade our skills. We've got 2 available. So Crash Out Force when attacking with a double jump deals 20% more weapon damage. Actually, I want to go with the updraft. This is going to become so much more helpful. Airborne gliders consume less stamina. That's going to be a nice one as well for exploration early. Just everything that increases our maneuverability for the early game is going to be nice. Wait a second. We need one more button somewhere. But where is it? It's hidden somewhere. Maybe upstairs, but I think I just missed it down here somewhere. It has to be somewhere around these parts. We've got this one. Is there nothing around these parts? Seriously? This just brings us outside. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly pick up the huntress. And I remember there was a chest in this very room as well. We just have to look very closely to the sides. Ah, there it is. Seriously? Is this it? Oh, wait. We can go upstairs. Only from this side, though. GG. Pine shortbow. Power... 7. That's terrible. We've got level 3 on this one as well. 33% arrow speed, and this one comes with 7% arrow speed. The others have like increased draw speed, I think. But hey, that's a pretty nice find actually. Gonna quickly pick up the huntress right here. Dried fur to drying rack. GG. Scout gloves. Let's go. I think these items are going to give me a lot more stamina or stamina recharge. That's going to help so much, man. Right now it feels like we're super slow. But still want to find that final button right here. So we already shot this one. Where is it, man? Wait a second. We simply... Oh my. We simply have to open this door. And that will reveal the final treasure. Misfortune Mace. That's a nice one, actually. 21 damage. Health leech as well. Okay, we're gonna keep this one because it gives double health leech. Travel back home. Let's see where we can unlock with the huntress. We also want to search a nice place for a base, guys. Not sure yet where we should put it, but I think close to the Revelwood shrine, because right there, oh man, I already remember this. There is a beautiful build spot. We're gonna have to make our own base though, but that's totally fine. I remember, yeah, visiting that one earlier, and it's just in the middle of everything. Okay, nothing inside this one. Get out of my bed, bro. Quickly take a nap. Oi! Yes. So we got shelter for this lady, finding salt, and craft. So we now finally have access to the flint arrows, the drying rack. I think that's the one we should make first, actually. Manual crafting, we gotta have to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. There we go. And yeah, also this one right here. So we've got the wax torch and the resin torch. Actually, it doesn't really matter. This one just does look a little bit cooler, I guess. Screw this. I'm just gonna go with the resin torch then. You can always repair these, I guess. We're gonna have to put salt in here. Drying rack, dried fur. Salt is mined in the Springland Shrouds. I think the salt mines are like right here. Yeah, salt mine location. GG. We also have to commune with this fella right here. Upgrade the flame. Now we're gonna need 5 animal furs. Nice. Just placed everything in there. Bam! Flame level up. GG. Kind of can get rid of the alchemist ring, right? We don't really need that anymore. Surviving together. Craft. So the scout set. This one comes with ranged critical strike chance, stamina. Stamina regen. We need that with the boots, man. Range damage. That's not gonna be nice. I think stamina regen is most important right now. And we also have the warrior boots or warrior equipment. No, not this one. It's terrible. Health regen. Health, melee damage, health, melee crit strike. Okay, we need a full rising fighter set and only the boots of the archer. That's gonna work. So for this one, we basically need animal fur strings and metal sheets. I think we already made a nice amount of metal sheets on this thing. There we go. Metal block at the workbench. String and animal fur. Man, this is gonna be such a huge upgrade. Don't think we need the reeds. We can definitely get rid of the tar. Animal crafting. That's it. Look at our spandex, guys. The pants, which we have equipped right now. That looks so weird. Looks like diver equipment or something. Very funky. But hey, yes, let's go and check out all the requirements so we can make a full set. For the chest, we're gonna need active mycelium and strings. The gloves. Also strings, aerated banshee gel. So we're gonna have to hunt for some banshees. More banshee gel. Good to know. Shields. Only need strings for this once again. So I guess we're gonna just first quickly hunt for some plants. Search for plants. Harvest every single one of them. Already drop a nice amount of them. 11. It's gonna be nice if we just put up a farm soon. So we don't have to do all this manually. By the way, you guys are pretty quiet. If you have questions about the game or anything else, you're free to start any type of conversation. I am open for any convo, guys. Oh, angry wolf right here. Which was enough to level up to 4. GG. So we can pick up the airborne. And of course, if you think there are certain things I should improve about the stream, suggestions, recommendations, just let me know in chat. I think these are gonna drop a little bit more resin. That's already a nice amount of plant fiber. 48. It's gotta be enough for now. The first hunt for the aerated banshee gel. I think that's gonna be more important right now. No. We don't want to sleep. There we go. This is going to be a much better shield. Active mycelium. Yeah, for the chest, let's go quickly grab some active mycelium. It's going to be straight to the south, actually. Now we look like a true fighter, guys. Still with some tag life equipment. I'm curious if we break this, if it's gonna drop the active mycelium. It does look like it, but it's probably not. Just have to go for the glowy ores. Yeah, those right there. That's a regular mycelium and active mycelium. Good morning, folks. Brown Freelance, welcome, man. Well, for me anyway, how's it going? Good. It's almost 3 p.m. for me, so no longer morning, but yes, we're exploring. Part 2. Going ham. Already unlocked the huntress, so we can now get our hands on some more epic equipment, let's say, to make our travels a little bit easier, because especially stamina is a bottleneck right now. And yeah, we just started streaming, which means we have a long way to go today. Very excited about this. As you can see, once again, stamina is our worst enemy. Maybe eating a little snack right here is already going to help a little bit. So we've got 10 and 10. I think we need like 25 of the mycelium, right? It's actually a lot for that equipment. Especially given the fact that it takes forever to mine this resource. Did you get the glider? Oh, yes. I have the glider. I have the grappling hook. And sorry for my abrupt stream stop yesterday. I had some pretty big news, which I wanted to share with the family. Exciting times. I will probably share more about that later. Not yet today, but yes, it was great news, and for which I couldn't just continue streaming. But I will for sure let you guys know very soon. I'm very bad at keeping things secret. But, just a little bit longer, let's say. Oh, come on, stamina. Okay, we've got 25. Screw this. I'm going away from this place. We can actually just follow the road and go to the north. So we don't have to take out the glider. And search for some normal mycelium as well. During this trip. Mashy Mellow, welcome my man. Progression is good. We got our hands on a pretty cool shield. A legendary sword already. And we're currently gearing up for some more difficult travels, let's say. More challenging adventures. I'm not sure yet if we want to just craft everything ourselves or simply pick it up from chests. But kind of looking forward to that. And wow, we just found a golden chest once again. These respawn from time to time, and it seems like this one isn't just not ready yet for us to pick it up again. That's fine. We will revisit it later. But these chests are low level anyways. I hope to get past this stage very quickly. Right now we are searching for the salt mines, so we can get our hands on some salt dryer equipment. Oh, and the merciless attack is gonna be a life changer as well, I think. If we block these attacks continuously. Yeah. That's gonna drastically improve our damage output. See? Every time when you see those swirls around their heads, that's your window of critting them really hard. And that's what we need. These guys are always pretty tanky. The rest is all easy, but the bigger shroud dudes... Wait a second, did we just find legendary critters parts? That was weird, man. On my UI, it seemed like it popped up as legendary. I was at the dock, so I missed that. Yeah, sorry, Brown Freelance. Or you returned and then my stream was already offline, I think. We did check out this shroud bit yesterday, I think. Yeah, there we go. Elixir well complete. So we could spend some time in here, but I don't think it's going to be relevant. To mend old wounds. What's this quest? Go to journal. We arrived at wood... Wait. I don't want to check out the lore. I want to check out the journal. Like the normal quests. There we go. Growing stronger together. The hunter needs shelter. What's the rewards? Flameborn quest, salt my location. Savage and enhance. Okay. Man. I so miss those skill points. We still have one available, but with it we can't do much. Sneak attack is something we can get our hands on soon. The merciless attack is something we want to get our hands on ASAP, actually. More important compared to the glider. So, if I check out my character... Yeah, it's gonna take a while before we hit level 5. So maybe first get another shroud route down. That's pretty nice progression in this game. If you take out those more difficult or challenging areas, purify the rut from this world, you unlock skill points. You don't just unlock those when you're gaining or earning experience from kills, let's say. We're gonna need a lot of those critter parts for the future. This is actually cool, by the way. Can we get some resource from this? Just dirt road blocks. Nothing interesting. Oh boy. We only have 2 minutes left in the shroud. We're gonna have to search one of those hourglasses. If you interact with those, then you basically reset your shroud time. When you came back, it was on another streamer. Oh, interesting. Which stage or zone do you feel is the hardest to progress? I think the early stage is pretty challenging, because right now I'm basically going in without any boosts or upgrades. Enemies aren't that challenging, but at the same time they come with a similar skill set compared to those on higher stages or zones. And right now we don't have, let's say, the stamina regen to make up for all that. At a certain point you will start equipping gear with some fixed bonuses. They increase in percentage with just a little bit more power, let's say, over time. But if you don't have any bonuses to begin with, I think it's most challenging. Especially because I don't have access to the essential upgrades, let's say, in your skill tree right now. But this is also fun about it, in my opinion. Right now, though, we want to very quickly reach the top of something. Otherwise, we're gonna die because of the mist. The shrouds. Oh boy, how do we fix this? We have 40 seconds. We want to speed run our way to the top, let's say, where we don't have to deal with the shrouds. Or the mist in general. This is gonna be something I'm gonna very much regret. 15 seconds. Ouch! That's because we took damage right there. Oh boy. 8 seconds. 4 seconds. Oh my god. We saved the day. Quite literally. That was close. These are higher level as well, as you can see. It's gonna be a little bit scary right here. Let's see. We need a bandage for this. But that was nice. Maybe we get some treasure around these parts as well. Legendary chest would be welcome. Would be most welcome. After all the struggles in the shroud. Ouch. The bombs aren't nice. Backpack is full. What's in there? Why can I not see what's in there? They're teasing me with loot, but they don't let me show what it is. You know what? Let's get rid of the rebel. We don't need that. A shield! We literally just crafted the shield and we just found one. Hey, this is when it's better then. Okay, that's kind of annoying. If your camera is snapped on the foes and they're standing on the platform, the fix is pretty weird. But we just found another grappling place. Possibly we've got some loot right here. Ah, finally. Sleek daggers. Level 5. Interesting. We have nothing available yet. And I'm gonna just get rid of this 70. We already noticed that one-hander and shield is the way to go early game. So the salt mines. Very close to them right now. Ouch. I sincerely hope we have an hourglass right there to reset our timer because, Shroud time is terrible right now. For the people who are new to this game, I have this meter on the top of my screen. If I'm inside the shroud, this will slowly go to 0. If it hits 0, I instantly die. So it's basically a gas or danger zone, let's say. Yep, we just found a checkpoint right here. So we'll reset it. We've got another one right there, which means we can stay in this place for a while. Not sure if the durability of our sword is gonna hold any longer, though. It's about to break. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. This is not good. Oh, that was really close. This guy. Just want to stun him a little bit. Whew. Close call. Very close. We're just gonna eat them berries because these actually regenerate a nice amount of HP. Do you think they will add the floating castle zone in the future? That's a good question. I mean, they are working on the 1.0 release, which means Enshrouded is going to be in full release this year, and then it's going to be finished pretty much. So they're working on the final zone for it. Very curious what that one is going to be about, but there are floating castles in the world right now. So I am kind of certain they're, going to implement those as well. People have been speculating about this for a long time already. And there we go. Quest complete. We've got salt. But yeah, floating stuff would be nice. Right now, they are literally out of reach. Even with an updraft and the best glider, it's impossible to get your hands on them. Not sure how much salt we need, but let's take like 200. Pretty easy. Actually getting a nice amount of experience for this as well. But I can't wait to start mining iron and steel so we can make some real nice gear. But I think copper equipment is already gonna be nice. Or bronze. I don't remember which one it is, but right now we're working with scrap metal equipment. The absolute thug life gear, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna be nice. Ooh, look at that. Another chest right here. Rusty sword. The gear just keeps dropping right here. The rusty sword is... how much damage? 17. Okay. That's actually much more interesting compared to this one. I'm just gonna salvage it. I know we've got lifesteal on it, which is nice, but this is already a massive upgrade. And I think it looks beautiful as well. Yes, I hope they add those for the closure of the lore. Oh, yeah. The lore is interesting in this game, but it can go any direction, really. Wait a second. They're literally looking at me right now. Check this out. Can I kill them? I mean, I don't want to, actually. They look cute. So we've got a critter nest right here. Okay. This is also new to the game, I think. What's that? It's glowing. Sounds like there's going to be an objective right here. A fossil! Is that a fossil? Let's get rid of the alchemist ring. Ammonite's imprint. A stone with multiple large ammonite imprints. There is a bewitching spiral shape on every side of it. This collectible is found in the Springland. Cool. I literally never got my hands on one of these items. I'm not the collectible type of person, but hey, this is cool. We can do a completionist run. If people enjoy this series, just get our hands on literally everything you can find in this game. But first, we have to get out of the mist. We're about to go down right here. Would be nice if there's like a grappling hook somewhere. We only have 27 seconds left. Oof. This doesn't look good. Uh-oh. Bad guys. Oh, a timer. No, it's a book. It's a book. Damn. Get me out of the shrouds, quickly. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. I'm going to die right here. The shroud consumed you. Big F. I hope we picked up a checkpoint somewhere. Nope, we didn't. But hey, we can just quick travel to the Spire and glide from there. Quickly eat a snack. So right there we have the ancient vault of the alchemist as well. Maybe we should pay that one a visit. We don't want to run out of stamina while we're gliding, by the way. But I think this is where we can go to the south. And reach these parts. Let's see. But man, the standard glider is horrible. I hope we can very soon craft a secondary one. I remember, like, the legendary glider can be picked up in the desert. The Kindle Wastes. Wow. We were so close, actually, to finding the exit. It's right here. Right in front of us. There we have to go. Okay, cool. Do we seriously have to climb up there right now? That's not nice, man. Ouch. Actually a pretty big mine, guys. Okay, this is actually interesting. There's a legendary chest literally waiting for me right here. Which I missed entirely if I just rush through this place. So we'll be rewarded eventually for revisiting this location. Ouch. Let there be gear in there. It's gonna be much more difficult to get our hands on compared to equipment. Ah, this stuff. I don't play with staves. Okay, so we have to go that way. Nice. Another book. I really like the castle they added. And the lore they mentioned. The Wanderer gifted the elixir to Lord Vorgoth. Who is Lord Vorgoth, bro? That's new to me. Here we go. And by the way, like the final zone, the Veilwater Basin, did it come with a final boss, let's say? Kind of missed that. I really enjoyed the final... Feels like DLC, well, it's just part of the new early access. There's so much in the game right now. I mean, the water aspect. Very much looking forward to rediscovering that place with a fresh character because, yeah, we just rolled in there with our high-level character and it felt pretty easy. I mean, it was a challenging expansion, especially the boss, like the bigger lizard dudes that you can come across near those mysterious temples. What's this? To mend our wounds. So here's another quest we have to complete right here. The place is literally filled with them. Okay, you know what? Let's just first go with the alchemist. Right here we've got copper. We should also pick some up right here. You never know. Oh, never mind. This is flintstone. We don't need flintstone. Aha! This is good. I always have to wait for the fireflies to pop up, but right now they are here. Simple as that. When it's nighttime, you can find them abundantly. Glad to catch you live. Love your guides. Kayla, right. Welcome to the live stream. And yes, always happy to host another stream. It's not something I do often, or well, I plan to do this a lot more often. But in the past, yeah, I did a lot of streaming. Then it took years to renovate my house, and right now I'm kind of back. I try to stream every day right now, every weekday. So that's gonna be a positive change or improvement to the channel, let's say. Focus on making guides in the morning and then streams in the afternoon, let's say. Lord Gormander, his brother, and Lord Vorgoth are the owner of the castle at Veilwater Basin. Ah, cool. That's interesting. I'm bad at reading lore. I just want to play the game. I'm honest. It's just something I like, but at the same time, I don't care about it that much. The gameplay has to be rock solid for me. Oh, the small backpack just unlocked. That's very nice, man. We can finally get our hands on some upgrades. Because those inventory slots, the available space that we have right now is terrible. This place is filled with traps. We want to be a little bit careful. Ouch. They just keep dropping the explosives. What do we get rid of is the question. I think the paper reeds. Never saw any need for these. Raw game is also better compared to the raw lean meat. We can combine these berries. Eat some snacks. Delicious. Actually, so glad I found this garbage sword, which is so much better compared to all the other weapons we found earlier. Man, this place looks so nice in the dark, by the way. What? That explosion, though. I think we hit a barrel once again. This just keeps happening, and thank God we picked up a checkpoint right here. This is ultimate thug life. These barrels. They're so devastating. But yeah, we basically start from scratch in this series. Like to just rediscover the game from zero. I think it's nice for a change. I'm always just continuing with my endgame characters. And that character existed since beta, really. So it was about time I mixed things up a little bit. Right now, though, not sure if we're gonna find anything interesting around these parts. Ooh, that was brutal for this guy. I'm almost certain they also added this portion or section of the camp. It used to be much smaller, man. So many changes or upgrades to the already existing pieces of the world, the POIs and everything. This guy. Does he know I'm here? That's the question. Kind of want to sneak up on him and see what happens. Again with the barrels, Brown Fearless. Yes, I know, right? It's terrible. And let me quickly just get rid of my my sweater. It's getting hot in here, literally. Voila, that's better. I think he knows I'm here. Man, it would be super fun if we got in our hands on the Spartan kick early. Like there is a push, this one, the kick. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform a kick by attacking while blocking. So you can literally just kick people off ledges. It's like, this is Sparta. You just push them into the abyss. Super satisfying to do. But yeah, man, for all those upgrades, we need so many points, so much skill points. It's gonna take some time. By the way, our farmer lady NPC is a lover to Queen Jasmina. Ah, cool. Queen Jasmina, where's Queen Jasmina, by the way? I don't think she's there, right? I remember in the Veilwater Basin there was a encampment of Queen Jasmina. Queen Jasmina's camp, simply called, I think. So many characters or people from this game currently don't exist in it. These guys are tricky. If you don't well time your blocks, man, they can hit like a truck. You want to be careful for that. I'm also curious what you guys think I should go with as kind of build, let's say. I think right now the most interesting type of build would be simply sword and shields, because it's working really well. But after some time, when we pick up some skill points, maybe we want to go with some kind of assassin build or maybe even a mage build. I never tried that in this game. It's crazy. After all those hundreds of hours, it's something that, yeah, intrigues me. But at the same time, I think mages are so limited in this game as well in terms of you have to wait for the mana regen and everything. I don't know. Right now we've got a pretty decent melee ranged build, let's say, which works just fine. And I really love the counterattacks, the staggers. Queen Jasmina is the sister to Guard of the North, Lord Vorgoth. Okay. Ah, that's the Guard of the North set. Yeah, I remember making a guide for this. The Sauron equipment, I like to call it. It's a beautiful set, actually. So we just unlocked Balthazar, the alchemist. We got the equipment from him, all the new blueprints. Let's see if we can get our hands on some treasure right here as well. I remember there is something we probably missed. And, bro, there is literally a hair in my mouth. What the hell? In the basement, I think there is a treasure chest. There's a little puzzle room, I think, with some pressure plates and everything. We want to check that out. Behind some kind of rubble. This is how we go down. That's the secret, yes. With ice bolts, we don't care about that. There we go. This is interesting. Nothing is happening right now. I'm just gonna run through, I guess. 2 items. Great Sword of the Old Order. Let's go. And also the Wildwood Shortbow. Level 3, though. That's pretty bad. It's gonna be better than the Fell Impaler. Great Sword of the Old Order. So this one comes with Brutal. Increased critical strike damage, increased cutting damage, more cutting. Actually not that bad, but still not as good as the sword which we currently have. The bow is nice. So basically, Marshmallow, there are 3 children of nobility who all own the land and work with the ancients. Okay, cool. Yeah, I never read any of the lore stuff. So that is nice to know, actually. Kinda hesitant to instantly travel back home or first go and check out this. Go to journal. A legendary sword can be found right here. You know what? I'm gonna go and check it out, actually. Probably much better compared to what we currently have equipped. Scavenger stash. Set as waypoint. Let's see if our glider can reach this place. That's a long flight, though. We can already visit the church right here. It's actually not that bad of a location to settle down either. Because there's so many houses right here. We can just simply slap down a flame shrine in the middle, which is pretty close to this corn farm already. I mean, there's so much to do right here. I'm gonna quickly go and check it out. Harvest Homestead. There's probably just wolves we have to deal with. I mean, this place is beautiful. It has everything we need for a base. Including the wolves. And a tar pit. I'm not sure we need that, but hey. And speaking of tar, I instantly think about Valheim. I'm also thinking about covering Valheim a bit more on the channel. I know, I'm in the game crisis right now. I just want to try a lot of different things again or revisit them. But yeah, Valheim is a game that is very close to my heart. Because I've played it for like over 1,000 hours. And I can't get enough of it. And the thing is, I haven't really discovered this game since the Mistlands update. Spent a lot of time on that one, but after that we also had the Ashlands update. Didn't check it out because so many other games were getting added. Wow, check out the staircase right here. If you're a little bit higher or taller, that's gonna bump your head literally. But hey, new quest. Seed of Suspicion. Nice house, man. If we just clean it up a little bit, we can definitely make a nice base out of it. But I'm not sure if we want to do all the renovation work. I mean, I literally had a renovation going on for 2 years. I'm not ready for another one. Oh, we can jump behind this. Interesting. Okay, never mind. This is just the chimney. Nothing too fancy. But there's literally no treasure chest inside. That's weird, man. Oh, wait a second. A basement? With treasure chest. Oh, well, it's not really treasure. Feels like a trasher. Quite literally. That's it, or what? Seriously? I feel ripped off, actually. Got another house right here. It's more like just storage. With a hidden... Oh, that's nice. I never saw this type of doorway. Can just open the floor. So that's why you see all the elixir wells, because Vorgoth wants to power that the ancient hid from the humans. Okay. Is there something upstairs? I'm curious. Of course, another chest. But just garbage inside. I mean, this village is beautiful, but doesn't feel like we've got anything special inside it. No special treasure chests. That's another gray one. I mean, yeah, there's always just consumables in there. I remember, though, that there is a treasure chest downstairs right here. I don't want to read the book. I don't want to sit. I want to read the book. And get rid of the floor, I think, right here. There's somewhere downstairs. There we go. Inside some of these coffins, I think we can find a rare item. Seed of Suspicion. That's another quest. I'll just quickly rush to the treasure right here. Shepherd's Lighting and the Metal Star Mace, level 3. That's a legendary one. Not bad. Ouch. Okay, we're getting ambushed right here. This guy's hit pretty hard, man. Just want to get rid of some items. The Metal Star Mace. We can't replace anything, really. It's only going to be interesting for disenchanting or salvaging purposes. We get more loot right here, though, I think. Oh, the noble equipment. I forgot this entirely. Like, the full cosmetic set is right here. We can already walk around with it. That's going to be funny. Let's get rid of some items that we don't need that much. Equip cosmetics. Lol. Look at our robes, man. This is something else. This is something else. Check us out. We're a war maiden or something. Difference between this game and Valheim is the amazing lore. What? Hunter's Ring? 2 times. Stamina and stamina regen? Health and health regen. Wait a second. So these rings... 6 stamina and 4 stamina regen. That's actually very nice. We've got 20 HP, 4 health regen. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Hunter's Rings, actually. Yeah, I think in Valheim you don't have a lot of lore, right? It's more like, here's the game, enjoy it. Which I kind of dig. It's a nice game. But at the same time, lore is nice. Couldn't agree more. So we just picked up a fancy set of robes, man. I'm not sure if we want to rock this style, but hey, let's... The crown is cool. Makes us look a little bit like Aragorn, but I'm gonna get rid of the robes, the noble dress. Everything else is cool, like the noble boots, like shiny. Who doesn't want shiny golden boots, right? Get rid of this one right here, and unequip this one. Or wait! We can actually equip it. We can equip it, but we can hide it. Whoa! Oh! This is maybe too much. Let's just unequip it and not hide this one. Right now we are a king with some rags on. That's best. And our jeans. So the Seed of Suspicion. Is it also a quest? The farmer would bury the treasure in his mud-filled fields. Dig up the chest and claim his riches. Okay, interesting. So very close to where we are at right now. Can get our hands on even more loot, which I think I never found actually. Ah, wait. I think I know where it is. We have to read it in the journal because it's somewhere in the fields. Show on map, field reference quest. There we go. Yeah. That's what is really nice about this game. There are so many riddles. They came in droves again yesterday. Sunburned heads. They twist and maggle their bodies whenever they bow to their gods, their idols, their ancients. Too many mouths to feed. They only want alms. I'd send them back to the Kindle wastes. They won't fool me. I buried my treasure in the fence lot, underneath the small shelter. Not far from here. They won't find it when it's hidden beneath the mud. Tonight, I'll sleep deeply. In the fenced lot, underneath the small shelter, not far from here. So the small shelter, the fenced lot. It sounds like this, actually. Ah, I can already see it shining. There we go. Let's go. Root stuff. Let's go. Okay. Let's get rid of something. Lesser ring of HP. Sigil of the Elder Guards. This is difficult. Actually, the lesser ring of HP is garbage. We can get rid of that. And we're gonna instantly salvage. That's nice. I honestly thought the treasure was gonna be inside the fields right here. But, guess we were wrong. Scavenger stash. So this is the next one we want to check out. 300 meters. That's where we're going to find a legendary sword, ladies and gentlemen. What improvements would you like to see this game? Well, honestly, this might sound as a cliche, but I kind of miss the fact that we don't have rivers running through the world. Everything used to be without water entirely, which was way worse, but right now we only have water in the Villwater Basin and some ponds here and there in the older or beginner zones, let's say. I absolutely love building near a waterfront or being near rivers in general in games. Just makes everything nicer. I'd like to see rivers implemented in the game. I think many people already suggested this, but I will keep thinking and hoping for that. Would be really nice to see that. I mean, this is already a nice pond right here. This is nice. It wasn't there before. So it's cool that these do pop up from time to time right now, but still, I like rivers, man, and I want to see more of them. What's also going to be interesting to see if there's going to be like raid bosses that you can just find in the world. Encounter those and invite others to your lobby, let's say. Imagine I see a huge dragon flying in my world or my instance, let's say. I can just send an invite or push out a notification to other people who are playing Enshrouded. They can join my world or server and they can help me tackle this boss. And this could happen for any type of server that connects or allows world events, let's say. You can make those private on your server, let's say. Or be open to invitations from other servers. I think that's going to be nice to have like world events that you can either do solo or together with others. Role events, daily quests. I'm not sure if a game like this needs it, but I definitely love to like farm some kind of reputation or do daily events to unlock certain cosmetics or special equipment. Like we get new loot that drops exclusively during Halloween or during Valentine's. You can have like new cosmetic sets popping up. I don't know, but there are so many ideas that Enshrouded is missing out on, and I think that's going to be really cool if they also added those. Scavenger stash. Okay, let's go and check it out. I think it's going to be upstairs, but hey, who knows? It's going to be in this... wait a second. I remember there's a wolf cave around this part. Search this area. Yes, yes, a wolf cave. No, this is not a wolf cave. Oof. Well, that was a wolf. Get destroyed. Here we go. Teach them boys a lesson. For me, I hope they can tweak the combat a bit and add a spear. The spears are gonna be nice. But yeah, this is definitely a different chest compared to what I'm used to finding. Level 3, fire damage, attack speed. Okay. And also a tainted axe. Cutting 7, fire 7. The wailing blades. This is actually not bad, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I'm gonna keep the wax because I think we needed that for a specific item. Let's just get rid of the berries, I guess. Screw this blades. I'm gonna just wait for something better to drop. This one has 17 base damage. We don't have to upgrade it. Now it is time to start crafting some stuff for real. Get some serious upgrades. Because it's been too long, man. For me, I hope they can tweak the combat a little bit and add, yeah, the spears thing. Modify the skill tree. Maybe we should just get rid of the crash down attack, or actually refund the gliders consume less stamina. I'm gonna go with the merciless attack. This is when it's gonna become so much more interesting. Power parry as well. I mean, we need that powerful attack, right?
What have you got for me?
Rising fighter chest. Let's go. Look at those shoes, though. I look silly right now. But hey,
Let's get
craft.
it done.
We've got the aerated banshee gel, still a bottleneck. Maybe we can get the boots right now as well. But that's already nice, man. We've got our proper chest. Mycelium, dried fur, and strings. Let's make some dried fur. Salts. There we go.
What is it?
The Wailing Blades. You claimed the Wailing Blades. New lore. Ah, nice. We can now craft it right here. Level 6. Yo, this is actually interesting. We're gonna need just 2 tar for this. Crafted at the charcoal kiln. The flame has to be level 3, I think. Is it this one? Yes. Strengthen the flame. We need wax, salt, and 5 more sparks. Mycelium as well. Oh man, the wax is gonna be annoying. Save for the sparks, actually. If only we could craft like a better bow with this guy. Or lady. George Guest, welcome to the live stream, my man. I enjoy watching your videos for you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I do my best. If you have suggestions for videos, by the way, you're always welcome to leave those in the comments. Things that you like me to play or cover in the future. I'm gonna put more of this trash in the chest right here. Things that we don't need. Don't need that fossil. Don't need the fireflies, the sigil ring. Already have a nice amount of runes, though. But yeah, I simply want to get my hands on a better weapon right now. Better tools. So we're gonna have to make progression. I think the carpenter should be unlocked right here. Let's quickly repair and continue that quest. We still have plenty of snacks. We're gonna need more strings as well. Let's see. So the gloves, they increase melee damage by 2%. Wow, that's terrible. That is real bad. Aerated Banshee gel. I think the Banshees, they will also drop at where the Carpenter is at. That's gonna be right there, guys. So that's our next quest. Travel to the ancient Spire and check out the Carpenter. I always follow your Enshrouded guides for each update. Aha! Yes, I do that a lot, make Enshrouded guides. And yeah, it's just a really nice game, man. It's hard to get enough of it, right? But I do miss like more replay value in the end game. That's why we just start from zero and rediscover the game right now. Oof, this is gonna be a tricky one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to glide to where I want to glide to. Oh, that was seriously close, man. Wow. Maybe we should just pick up the TP tower right there as well. And wow, hear me out, TP tower. The ancient Spire spring lands, or no, low meadows it's called. It's not that far away actually. Can we pick this up again? Aha, that's what we need. 5 in total. And also wax, guys. We have to remember, please, if I walk past a bee's nest or something, and I forget to pick it up, let me know. We're gonna need a lot of that stuff. The beeswax. Getting closer. Oh man, I remember there is a spot right here where you can have an amazing farm for Banshee gels. I think it's still there, but I'm not 100% certain. It's like in the fog right in front of me right now, or should be there. Let's just go and check it out. It could be wrong, but hey. This is also a cool place, by the way. I never saw this. Little, Oh, wait a second. There's a night sanctum right here. Can only be opened at night. Interesting. Never saw this one. Southern camp. Abandoned, seems like. What's the level of the equipment right here? Still level 3. That's bad. So this is the way to riches, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. This has to be it. We've got a shroud right here. And hopefully the banshees will pop up as well. I can already see the hourglasses. Yeah, baby. Where are they though? There's a big guy right there as well. Wow. They require a lot of shots with this terrible bow, but there we go. 2 times the gels. Ouch! They're attacking me from the back. Where from, though? Okay, this guy seems new. Okay. Ouch! Ouch! Oh! Relax, bro. He almost killed me. That's crazy. Let's quickly heal up a little bit. Do you have potions still? Nice. Slowly regenerating. Oh! This guy. Lol, we barely tickled him. We need more HP regen. We're getting there, though. Oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Running out of stamina! This guy's so close behind me right now. He wants to kick me to death. There we go. Woo. That's nice. Please give me some nice loot. Shroud core, Thunderbrute head, legendary runes, and a shepherd staff. Level though. He just want a kick. Yeah. These guys are always flexing their leg muscles. But hey, we get him. Oof. I have a phone call coming in. 1 second, guys. Be right back. Sorry guys, I'm back. Was something I had to respond to today. But that is an interesting place to pause. Hopefully they don't kill me right now. Oh boy. So many of them! Oh boy. I had to eat that snack. Man, we are like luring the entire town to us. Oh boy. This is the end of it, I think. Ooh. They are much faster compared to me. The stamina regen is killing me, literally. Not anything else. What? Did you see that? How did I die? I was blocking his attack. He was like... swinged over my shield or something. That was interesting. Oh man, that's a long walk. 890 meters. Big F. But hey, this is actually a good thing as well. Or not. No, never mind. It's not a good thing. I was hoping to, yeah, be in time for the ancient... no, for the Night Sanctum. Which is right there. But we first need to pick up our sparks. So yeah, there's that. Anyways, let's just start flying. See where we can get. By the way, stupid question. Or well, maybe an important one. Do you guys like to have a stream with or without facecam? This is something I've been thinking about for a while, and maybe it's just nicer for the immersiveness to exclusively have the game on there. If you prefer with a facecam, of course I can just keep it. But if you think it's nicer to just listen to one and focus on the game, rather than having this, yeah, camera in the middle of the screen, let's say. I can make it smaller or put it even more to the side or get rid of it entirely. It's up to you guys. It's just something, I think everybody has a different opinion about this, but I don't know. Marshmallow, I think it's fine. Yeah, you mean it? I think it's fine with or without. I can just get rid of it. It's just one click. I'm fine with it either way as well. For me, it's a neutral feeling. But if you lean more towards, let's say, with or without, then you should just let me know. It's getting dark right now, guys. The Night Sanctum is near. I want to check it out. Hopefully we can find a gem right there. So we can empower our gear already. It's going to massively increase our damage output, hopefully. Wait a second. What's this? Some kind of art on the thing. What? I was thinking, like, did we seriously miss this chest? But it seems like we already picked up the loot. That's good. It's cool to see more reactions. Brown Freelance, that's a nice one. Yeah. Good argument. Especially if I die because of the barrels, right? Oh, this was brutal as well, though. The phone call caught me kind of off guard, and just pausing the game gets you out of the zone. Does that make any sense? Had to get back in the zone, and then I was just walking right in the middle of this camp and get destroyed, man. Good thing we're not playing this hardcore. Would have destroyed my my stream every single time. So we've got some berries. The meat is still working like a charm. Let's see what we can get inside this Night Sanctum. Because it's nighttime already. It is. GG. Only for the checkpoint, this is already a nice place to quickly discover. Is it going to be a challenging one, though? That's the question. You have nothing behind us? Some metal sheets. Okay, so we have to open something on the other side. Oh! Saw that one coming. Ooh, that's interesting. Nice. So we just have a golden chest at the end right there. Is this gonna contain a nice gem for our travels? That would be nice, because then I can finally show you guys how nice these things are. Oh. Just 2 level 3 items. It's terrible. We need something better. Wildwood shortbow, they're the same, so let's just get rid of this one right here. Guillotine axe. We keep finding trash loot, actually. Ouch! I just want to get my hands on a nice upgrade. I don't really like the Night Sanctums. Really? What do you not like about them? Like the fact that the things deal too much damage? The traps? I mean, they hit hard, and they can be super frustrating. But I think fall damage in this game is even more brutal. Both of them are terrible, actually. We found 2 Banshee gels. We have to track down another one right here. We really need more of that Banshee stuff. But hey, there is another place which we're getting to very quickly. Then we'll have more Banshee spawns. I'm gonna just quickly take out that shroud root for the extra skill point. And there's also a chest right here, which we don't want to miss, by the way. Ouch! These guys have a nice aim. Oh, let's go. Level 5. Let's see. What can we unlock? Opportunity. Increase the damage multiplier of merciless attack and sneak attacks by 100%. That's good. Just one more skill point for that. So we simply have to take out the shroud root and we can unlock it. Okay, cool. We're also finding level 5 equipment right now. Quickly get rid of the root. And it, wow, it makes my face red literally because of all the flame stuff that's right here. That's crazy. I feel the loot can be better. Oh, yes, that too. The loot inside the Night Sanctums is pretty terrible. They should, like, make gems pop up more often right there, I think. Here we go. Legolas moves right here. Actually, let's stagger them this time, man. Let's try that again. Come at me, bro. The delay on the stab is a little bit weird, though. But I like it that if you just well time your blocks, power parry, let's say, you can destroy those guys. Yeah, man, let's just go to the south right here. Playing around as Ranger is super fun in this game. I don't know. You're shooting your threats from afar. Feels safe and nice. Oh, that parry though. Get the wrecks on. Now it's going fast. If only we could parry arrows. Ouch! This guy! Quickly eat a snack. You know what? I actually first want to go and check out the Springlands Tower, so we have a quick travel. Uh-oh. I think we made a mistake right here. That was close. That was real close. Otherwise, we would have landed in the hot lava bath right there. That's not nice. Yes, 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 yes. The new shroud enemy they added. Which one? Is it like the one with the exploding heads? Or simply the heavy warriors with the one-handed sword? That's like one which I haven't seen yet. It just popped up a little bit earlier. Level 7 mobs right here. So that means everything is going to become a little bit more difficult from now on. This wolf with his gear. Dropped a lot of stuff, actually. Ouch! Okay, this is bad news. This is bad news. My health regen is so bad at this point. We're fighting enemies way above our level right now. And that caravan is not welcome. So many foes popping up. That's what I really liked. Like at the beginning when this game got released, there weren't really patrols navigating in the world. Right now they have a lot of different ones in every single biome. We've got the shroud folks popping up. We've got the scavengers popping up. Don't really like it though that we have to run across all these right now. But hey, we're pretty close to this new checkpoint. The low meadows. Let's quickly unlock this quick travel. Early game is so hard now, yes. Couldn't agree more. Alright, new puzzle. I really like the towers actually. The puzzles are always interesting and I kind of forget the sequence. You have to redo those every single time. They feel fresh. First activate these two. Very simple. And look at that. Level 7 equipment. Good, 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 good. Very good. What's not good though is that we don't have any inventory left. Constantly have to discard items. It started to become a little bit annoying, but hey. Oof. I knew the spikes were there and I was just waiting for them to disappear and bam, I was just barely there with my foot standing on them. Bro. That was brutal. Are you for real? Well, I'm trolling myself right now. Where did they go? Okay. It's crazy how much damage the spikes deal, man. Eat some snacks, increase our survivability a little bit because, hey, the damage we take every time with this insta-kills us. Okay, so this door is locked. Doesn't seem like the spikes are active right now. If we push this button, they probably will be. Yes. Okay, so we have to find one more button right now. Nothing outside. This already instantly brings us upstairs. We can't open this one. Or is this like the original place we came from? Oh, wait. We've got the button right there. We skipped it entirely. That's probably treasure right there. So many buttons. Oh, man. I'm so greedy. I always want to just quickly get through. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm always just rushing through. Never been the patient man with these puzzles. Okay, this one is open right now, so that means we've got a new button and some new treasure. It was worth it, guys. Well, I take back my words. Dude, a level 7 standard sword. That's terrible. Salvage it for some runes at least. What else do we have? I think only that one right there. Now I'm wondering if I'm not getting trolled if I just run to that door right there. It seems like it's gonna be accessible, but it's probably locked. We can double jump though, I think. Okay. That does help. So glad we picked up the double jump, man. Without it, this game is terrible. You need it from the start. Climbing consumes a lot of stamina in the early game as well. If you don't have all the stam snacks. What's this? Wax? I think it's wax. Let's get rid of the fireballs. Honey! Even better, actually. So we can eat a delicious meal with a lot of stamina regen, actually. So do this pressure plates? Yep. Okay. Simply have to shoot that. That's easy. Uh-oh! That was bad. I knew it was coming. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, man. With the updraft, I just keep remembering the fact that I have updraft on my character. They should make double jump a basic. I couldn't agree more. It's an essential one for this game. Without it, I mean, you feel, yeah, useless, I'd say. It's so necessary. But at the same time, I like the fact that you can get your hands on it pretty early. We've got another chest right here. How do we get there, though? I think we have to go that way. But I'm not gonna try that fail again. Here we go. Golden chest. Another staff, obviously. I don't play with staves and I fight them every single time. some more wax. That's good. I think we needed 5 wax, right? Long way to go. Here we go. And the floor is deactivated. I activated my glider and almost fell to death. That was strange. GG. We just unlocked a new location. Interact with the flame. New locations marked as well. I think that one right there is the carpenter. The dwarf. Let's go and check him out. And it's nice to see that my bitrate is just doing what it should do. Guys, if you have like a poor connection or you see like the stream is stuttering, would be nice if you can share that. But I think right now it should be good. Come on, get there. Oh, that's too bad. What I, by the way, also think they should add to the game are capes. We currently have like pretty cool equipment, but without capes it sometimes looks silly. I don't know, how epic would it be if we could wear like a long cloak behind this? Our character would look so much more legendary. Like, I kind of feel like I'm Boromir of the Lord of the Rings right now. Don't you guys agree? With a long cape, that would be epic. What's your favorite weapon? Well, if I have a decent build going on, I think the two-handed axe, battle axe, there is one, the skill battle axe, comes with a life leech, comes with critical strike damage and chance, I think. That's one of my favorites. Here we go. There's gonna be more banshees inside this place. This is where we can find the carpenter, I think. Yeah, Ancient Vault Carpenter, GG. I'll just ignore all these guys right here. Oh boy. Oh. They are going after me, actually. I thought they were just gonna ignore me if I jumped down, but hey. Seems like we made it only worse for ourselves. Oh! Man, what's going on right here? Nah, that was just too crazy. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I just ran in too deep. And my HP was already low. But hey, that's cool. We are super close to it right now. I'm such a fool. But yeah, snacks are gonna be an important part from now on. Without equipment, without gear. These trips are becoming increasingly more challenging. Christina McCarthy, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing today? Not many people will say hi when they first join. It's always nice to see new faces. Oh man. Without the equipment, without the proper snacks, let's say, for a quest. How long did the berries stay, actually? Yeah, I just ate my last one, so it's gonna be difficult to see. But I think that's just regeneration for 30 seconds. Nothing more. Oh! Thank you. Very much appreciated. And I love the 16 or 8-bit sounds. It's always nice to have those notifications pop up. Very much appreciated. Thanks for the support. I always recommend everyone, instead of donating, become a member. Then you get this nice member badge. That was like the same amount. But hey, you do you. You choose whatever you want to do. I appreciate any kind of support. It's very kind of you. Let's go and rush back to our corpse, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. Hopefully these guys are not gonna follow me until the end this time. Here we go. No critters followed me. Or well, and that one just came. Level 7. That means the loot right here is also going to be higher level. 4am, you're the best. George Guest, welcome to the stream, my man. And that's kind of you. I mean, you're the best in what? I'm sure I'm not the best. I can be great at dying in Enshrouded. Whoa! Okay, thank you, thank you. That's very nice. That's very nice. A new member joined. By the way, if you join as member, very important, share your infos on the Discord, because I can give you a member role. Discord is in the description. Be sure to check it out. We have a Discord for everyone, basically. We have a Discord with thousands of members. I always forget to pin this in the comment section. Let me quickly do that, now that we're talking about this, because you guys are probably curious. I'm gonna quickly press escape. Chat. I hope this link works, because it keeps bugging out for some reason. I'm gonna pin the message, and I'm gonna quickly click that. See if it works. Please, 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 please. Invalid link. Okay, nice. You won't be much with this. Let me quickly edit this. I had an invite somewhere. Discord invite. I'm gonna have to very quickly go and alt tab, ladies and gentlemen. It's, I think, in the stream. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to recheck one of my latest videos. That's where we have the right link to everything. Live. Of course, not the current live stream. Discord invite. There it is. There it is. Edit. Remove. Sorry, guys. That was confusing. Join us on Discord. Copy and paste. Bam. There you go. Replace pinned message. Yeah, the exclamation mark Discord I think doesn't work currently. But now everything should work. Voila. It's crazy. Every single time when I create a new Discord link, it breaks. I don't know why, but I select infinite tries and keep it up forever. But when people make new Discord invites for your Discord, at a certain point it will override like the oldest one. And this is a problem. We're running out of arrows. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. We are super close to dying right now. Where is it? Where is it? Wait a second. I had this music that made me unaware of everything. But he's still there. Good thing he's hitting the ceiling right now. Here we go. Some more Banshee Jills. Was just testing, I didn't think it was going to work, but worth a shot. Yeah, I have to fix that. It has to work for the future. Again, Christina, thank you for the support. It's really nice to see another member popping up. Like every stream, we've got at least one joining us. Oh. Imagine if that fall killed me. That would have made me pretty angry. Atomic, I gotta set a notification alarm for these streams. Oh, yes. You simply have to click on the bell, man. It's gonna happen a lot more often these days because my house renovation is finally over. I shared this in earlier streams as well. Not really in videos yet because yeah, it's you just want to get straight to the point with guides, right? You're not gonna share your life story, but I plan on streaming a lot more during weekdays around this time. You should be able to find me live. If not, there's a good reason for it. Maybe working on a guide or whatever. But yes, let's go and get rid of this rubble. Unlock that carpenter. But guys, seriously, don't forget to check out the Discord. We can always continue the discussion right there. For both gaming and non-gaming things. This feels cheesy. Just shooting him in the ghost balls. There we go. That's a nice amount of Banshee gel right now. Should be enough to make the rest of the gear. Supply sacks 5. What's supply sacks, guys? Crude wooden closet? Supply sacks. I never heard of this. Maybe it's just a cosmetic item of some sort. Like a decoration item for your base. The kiln and 62 more items. Let's go. That's a lot of new things unlocked at the base. I think we have to first leave this cave system before we can teleport out. It's actually pretty bad news because I have 1 HP left and the critters are gonna come after me. I'm sure of it. Oh, that was close. Run, 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 run. Oh man, there's shroud literally everywhere. I used your guide to get the ghost glider at level 7. Ah, nice. Yes. Does it still work, by the way? I'm curious. I think it does, because you have to travel to the Kindle Waste for it. Right now we're just doing everything at a regular pace, let's say. We're definitely gonna go and visit that one, though. I'm curious if it still works. Right now I kind of want to try it out. Because the Ghost Glider is like the best item in the game. I'm curious if they're gonna add more gliders later on. Ghost Glider's already top tier, but who knows? At some point we're gonna get a glider which can help you just fly high again. Not just only descent. It changed a bit. And I needed to go more to the north to get to it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You have a lot of paths that lead like up in the hills. We could check it out, actually. Now I kind of want to try it. Craft. Good, 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 good. So we wanted to make the boots. We need a little bit more mycelium for this. The dried fur, we're going to have plenty of that inside the drying rack. But just mycelium, that's going to be important. Yeah. Also the backpack. Where's the backpack? Okay, so these are the supply sacks. Nothing interesting. Manual quad. Maybe we should just pick this up at the workbench. There we go. Just 4 dried fur. That's it. Get a lot of that right here. Small backpack. GG. That's 2 more rows, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That's almost double the extra size. I mean, not counting the action bars, but this is gonna make a world of difference. Life-changing stuff. I'm gonna quickly make myself a campfire. A stove to cook them snacks is gonna be nice in the future as well. Make ourselves a nice, juicy chicken. You can't spam the chest anymore for gear. Yeah, I know. It's an unfortunate change, but at the same time, I think it's a good one because it felt pretty cheesy, right? You were just able to constantly spam visit chest and find legendary equipment in no time. Right now, the game encourages you to revisit it from time to time. Go and check out different places after, let's say, an hour of playtime and find cool stuff. Doing exactly that. Instead of just relogging every single time. Let's be honest, it's a little bit boring, right? But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I am guilty. I did enjoy that cheese while it lasted. But I'm not feeling bad for not using it anymore. Or not being able to use it anymore. So, the ribs, the wolf ribs, plus 60 HP. The chicken legs, 40 HP. So the wolf's definitely the better choice right now. Let's see where we can get our hands on some mycelium. And kind of necessary, we also make some health regen stuff. Bandages are going to be nice for that. Okay. We're super slow. That's better. I'm starting to feel like we're becoming more powerful, guys. I don't know. In the beginning, yeah, of course, we were just running around naked. Now we're getting somewhere. Don't you like building a shelter? Oh, yes. We're gonna build a shelter very soon. The only thing I want is just a little bit more equipment. And then we're gonna build a shelter together. You guys get to help me choose how it's gonna look. Where we're gonna build it. I think a Revelwood is gonna be a nice place. Or around the Nomad... Oh, man. I have the perfect idea for this. It's gonna take a trip. It will require a little bit of scaling mountains. Just a little bit. But how about like the pillars of the edge of the world? How are they called again? I think that's the name for it. The pillars of the earth. That's where we want to go to. I'm interested to see the building mechanics for this game. Oh, you should be. What's beautiful about the building mechanics is that every block you break... I mean, we're currently breaking mycelium, which is a special ingredient, which I need for specific gear crafts. Every block you break, like we just broke some dirt. In the left side of the screen, you can see what kind of resource pops up. So this is mycelium. The overgrowth infesting type of layer that covers these lands. But the dirt, the Springlands dirt, can be used for all different crafts. You can literally break every type of surface block, and you can use those to build your base. Use unique types of wood, like this is shroud wood. A pretty dark type of wood planks you can make with this. And there's also like lighter wood that you can use. So many different varieties actually. But we're gonna get to that very quickly. Wanna pick up some shroud liquid while we're at it. And actually for that we wanna break the smaller mushrooms, right? That's gonna make it so much easier to gather this. We put an infinity pool on one of the cliff sides and it looks like an Instagram Airbnb that you could never afford. Atomic Cliffmaster. That's nice, man. An unaffordable Airbnb. I'm gonna be honest, my building skills aren't that great, but I like building like small yet efficient houses. Just like with Once Human. It has to be compact and house everything that we need, basically. Oh, man. I so love a well-timed block. It's super satisfying. Whew, this guy. We already have 24 people watching. Slow and steadily growing. That's nice, man. If you're new right here, say hi. Looking forward to hearing where you're tuning in from. I should actually add a poll, like ask this question: US, non-US, or Asia, maybe even. Let me press escape for a second. Create a poll. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Where you from? Where you're what? Where from? Question mark. Let me just go with US, EU, add an option, Asia, other. This is just for time zone purposes. I'm just very curious. We could optimize the stream times, let's say. Mars. Oh, that's the perfect answer. You should fill in other then. Let me just quickly fly through that watchtower. See if we can find some precious loot right here. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. We just triggered an entire crew of little critters. Isn't this like the precious watchtower that was introduced? Yeah! Okay, this is where I remember cheese farming loot in the beginning. If you jump down right here, you have this chest. This is a famous chest, guys. I remember like having my base at the very beginning. After like exiting the Cinder Vault, you place your first base right there. And you just glide, take the chest, relog the game, glide, take the chest, rinse and repeat until you've gotten your hands on like legendary loot or a truckload of the runes. That's what was peak in the beginning of Enshrouded. Right now though, all those cheese farming methods no longer work. 67% from the US already. That's interesting. Alright, let's get out of the shrouds. Travel back to our base. How much of this mycelium do we have? Not enough, I think. Let me just grab a little bit more. Okay, that's Springlands dirt. I don't know, for some parts I needed like 25. Why even need mycelium for crafting equipment? That makes no sense in my opinion, but hey. If they want me to do it, I'll go get it. Pools and ponds are nice to build. For sure, but pretty challenging as well. I mean, I like the water physics right now that were added with the Fillwater Basin update. Why am I even calling it this? The Wake of Water. The Fillwater Basin update. But yeah, I'm kind of tired of my home. Let's go and search for a nice place. The edge of the world or the pillars of the earth are gonna be a nice one. Let's see. We've got the gloves, 2% melee damage. Let's first go with the boots, actually, because these give me extra stamina. What? My archer's gone. The boots. Sheltered bed. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you a sheltered bed very quickly. Scout boots. I'm gonna get rid of these. They look nice and all, but I don't know. The noble gloves are a little bit girly as well. I mean, nothing wrong about that, but I want to have like strong warrior gloves. But I do like the jeans, the Levi's jeans. These are cool. Want to have a true warrior outfit. Okay. Let's see if we can strengthen the flame already. We're gonna need a lot of wax for this. More sparks, more salt. The salt is not a big deal, but especially the wax and the sparks We can check out the wax farm a little bit to the north. We have the Ancient Vault Farmer right there. I remember there's one of those POIs with a lot of, yeah, beehives. If you just break them down, we should be able to get our hands on all that resource in no time. US is only 44% right now. Okay, this is interesting. 33% other? What? EU Asia. What's other then? I'm gonna just end the poll. I'm curious, guys. Let me know what other is. Australia. Ah, nice. Very early morning. Though not quite 4 a.m. Hello from Bulgaria. Welcome, welcome. Hello from England. Yeah. I'd say England is EU. I mean, you might agree or disagree, but I think many people, especially younger people, they're not happy about the Brexit. And this, I don't want to talk politics. I think it's a terrible type of conversation for a stream. But yeah, it kind of sucks, right? It used to be so much easier to travel in the EU, and then the Brexit happened. I still haven't visited the UK, and I'm very much looking forward to doing that. But right now it becomes more and more difficult. You have to get travel visa or visa. It's a little bit strange for a country that's like very close to me. I'm living in Belgium, by the way. So that's like literally across, doesn't feel like an ocean. It's just across the sea. The North Sea. Well, that's pretty much it right there. And I'm no longer focused in the game. I need to get my stuff back together. Rusty sword. We can upgrade this one for blunt damage? That's weird. I think we just go with a trip, man. I wanna show you guys the building. A southern caravan. We could unlock the farmer. But no. I want to make this big trip. Where's the advanced glider, by the way? I kind of forgot its location. Hey, speaking of that, sorry about what's going on in the US. Most of us Americans love Europe and all its citizens and care about the rest of the world. Speaking of that, speaking of what? Brexit? Yeah, like everything is going to shits these days with geopolitics. I don't know what's going on in the world. People, especially the leaders, they have to just chill down and play some Enshrouded together, right? I don't know. It's just too much going on, and not in a good way. The world leaders have to chill and play them games together. Just hang out in Discord, have a beer on the side or whatever. That would fix so many problems. I practiced building until I understood the mechanics. I still am bad for the roofs though. Yeah, roofs are difficult in this game. I agree. What I really like for roofs is Hightail right now. You have like 4 or 5 different roofs to choose from. It's super easy to make them, yeah, work nicely together, let's say. You have a very steep roof, you have a 45 degrees, you have a flatter roof, and then you have a 100% flat roof. They all look nice. I'm curious if we're gonna survive this trip though. To the pillars or the edge of the... How is it called again, man? We just have to get closer to it. Starts to become a little bit awkward. Not knowing the name. New location added. I think this is where we need to go, though. So many new POIs were added, man. All this wasn't there originally. Pillars of Creation. There. Rod Matthews, thanks for the confirmation. Pillars of Creation. That's exactly what we're going to right now. I just really hope we don't die during this trip, because it's gonna be a wild climb, quite literally. This is where I think I went all the way up back in the day. Wait a second. We've got a flame sanctum right here. Pillars of creation. There it is. And we just picked up a checkpoint, so this is going to be helpful. Let's pick up the flames. The spark. I think we can just use this path. I kind of remember. Yeah. I used the path. I walked all the way to the north with it, I think. This is where we can already find our first midnight lilies. Do these come with a nice bonus? Health regen. Extra time in a shroud. Let's go. It's going to be a nice snack, man. Actually, let's put it on the second one. I think I'm just going to keep running to the north. Mining up there is going to be challenging. But hey. Wow, it's super dark. Without a torch, it's going to be impossible for you guys to see what's going on. Yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of double jumping right here. I don't want to glide off, though. But I remember going around and then somewhere around these parts where you like make the bend or the move towards the northeast. That's where we need to be. I think. And I'm always, every time when I'm jumping down with my glider, I'm just spamming that spacebar for the updraft. But I still don't have it unlocked. Okay, this is actually a nice place to climb up. Let's get rid of this bush. So it's easier to see where we need to go. This is gonna take a while. If I have to mine my way up there. It's always nice to make checkpoints, though. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to go there. The best thing about the Pillars of Creation, you said, Atomic, is you can reach everything. That's why it's so rewarding to just go there early game. Because, you know, once you've made a checkpoint there, it's going to make travels for a long time much, much easier. But the only thing I'm a little bit afraid of right now is just sliding down. It's too dark to spot my surroundings, so I just have to rely a little bit on my past experience of climbing this mountain. But hey, we're getting there, slowly. Look at this. This is another plant. Oh, no, these are the fireflies. You want to be a little bit careful right here, though. More and more bad guys popping up. And the fog is not really helping. Whew. Yo, we're reaching higher heights every single time. I remember there's one checkpoint place where you have to deal with the saber cat. Now that is one I'm a little bit afraid of, to be honest. Because that guy hits like a truck. And I think we're getting super close to him right now. Man, we're actually pretty close already. Well, feels like. But please, don't glide down right here. This feels like one of those places that is going to make us slide all the way down. But hey, we reached the different type of stone. This is the higher plateaus. Limestone. GG. Small mortar to carpenter. You did another guy to get there. I think I did, yes. I love mining. I found a dragon sword by accident while getting into a new biome. A dragon sword. What's the dragon sword? I think I've never seen it actually. Oof. Sometimes if you just spam your glider, it's easier to climb. But in this case, I don't know. I think this is the moment where we have to start relying on our pickaxe to get up there. So let's do that. I remember, like, back in the day, it wasn't possible to repair your equipment or place the shrines with a different type of stone. Right now you can just make those shrines with limestone as well. So we no longer have to worry about that. So we're gonna tunnel like the big worms in Dune. Some of my favorite movies, by the way. Dune Awakening, though, the game, never tried it. The MMO. People say that it's now WoW. Reviews aren't great. So I don't really see the point of trying it out just yet. Maybe after some time, it's gonna become better. But yeah, MMOs these days, it feels like every MMO is bad. I don't know. There's two things I get the most from resource servers: building blocks and bombs for mountain climbing. Oh yes, you can use the bombs for mountain climbing. They work like a charm. Right now I'm actually doing the poor approach. Do I still have bombs, by the way? Doesn't look like it. But hey, we just found the sky again. So this is good. Please, don't let there be... Oh boy. This is scary. I don't want to fall to death. Let's make a little plateau. I think the timing is going to be perfect when we reach the surface. Uh-oh. Pickaxe is gone. You'll be able to see the beauty. Oh, look at that. The grasshoppers. But yes, when it's light time or daytime, wow, light time, hear me out. You'll get to witness the beauty of the pillars of creation. Right now, it doesn't look like anything crazy, but we're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. See how high we are up here already. Did a lot of climbing. So that's basically where we started our journey at that checkpoint. The ancient Spire low metas. The pillars of creation are above us, though. Still a lot more to do. And I think I'm gonna first slap down a checkpoint. Please don't fall down. As long as we can keep going, actually, we should. Let's go. Okay, we have a checkpoint. We can just quickly go back to our old one. Just repair. Right now we have 3 checkpoints, I think. Let's see. 4 active altars. Interesting. Quickly repair. And instantly travel back to the Pillars of Creation. Oh yes, Christina, I know. It's something I was about to do right there. I'm wondering though, which way should I go right now? I'm actually going to leave the flame right here. If I happen to just slide down and fall to death, I can just quickly use that to travel back. We have 4 of those in total, and we can just get rid of every single one of those afterwards. After we're done with this mining or adventurous trip, let's say. Here we go. That was a nice one. Good climb. Yes, I think we reached the place where I remember finding the saber cat. So we've literally used this way, reached the northeastern part. Literally the exact same travel. Maybe last time we arrived right there. But man, look at that sunrise. And here we have him. The saber pussies. Level 18, much higher compared to me. But easy mode right now. If only though... Oh, wait a second. It was right behind me. They can scale those mountains. What? Okay, this guy is seriously bugged. My damage is so bad. Maybe I should just ignore these guys. I'd already pick up some sugarcane for stamina regen. AAA companies are concerned with what people may have wanted in the past rather than what they should make. Wait a second. Everyone keeps trying to create a WoW killer instead of making something unique. Yes, I agree. It's, I mean, WoW is a fantastic MMO. People like to replicate this experience, but the problem is they are using ways to rapidly make those... Oh, that was bad. Yeah, to just rapidly make something. Oh, man. That was bad. I'm so bad at explaining things or talking about things while I'm escaping from death. Certain death. But yeah. So basically, with WoW, we had a beautiful, massive game just popping up like years ago, which I still enjoy to date. But these days, people think it's nice to use AI and rush content. There are many, many examples I can give you, but I'm sure you already found out that if you're watching videos these days or playing a game, you feel like everything is scripted in a not so human way, let's say. Feels like everything was made with AI. And more people rely on this. They cut on workforces, they implement new features, but everything feels like soulless. And World of Warcraft was made by people who, like hardcore gamers, who really enjoyed experiencing the best, and they delivered the best. Now the company Blizzard is very, very different compared to what they used to be. And this is also kind of making it more difficult for their audience to continue enjoying World of Warcraft, but... yeah, that's... If you look at WoW Classic... It's a classic, beautiful experience, but the retail WoW is just not working. People don't care about it because it's no longer interesting. And probably because all the questing is toned down in difficulty, the builds became less interesting. I don't know, everything feels less interesting. I haven't played retail WoW in a long time, so I can't judge 100%, but it feels like the classic experience was just way better. With all those expansions being added, they kind of eliminated the early game, the early adventures. Like the questing, that was what made most sense to me. the journey to get to Endgame. The leveling itself, like connecting with other people you come across or meet during this adventure. And right now everything is focused on exclusively the endgame. And if the endgame is getting boring at some point, yeah, you just want to try something different. And that's where retail WoW kind of fails. And many other MMOs, like I think New World, I never tried it, but seems like many people stopped playing this after a short time as well. Where you don't really have a main focus on endgame, where like the journey, the leveling, that's like the strongest part of the game, I think is why you will get something successful. With Enshrouded, the leveling, the adventure, everything around it is the most fun. The building is amazing. With Minecraft, you don't have an amazing endgame. It's more like what you do along the way. The farms that you build, the same with Valheim actually. The only downside there is that, yeah, everything is gated a little bit behind taking out bosses, so you kind of have to take out most bosses before you can unlock some cool content. If you don't have frost resistance and go into the mountains, you get obliterated. A little bit the same in Enshrouded, but if you want, you can get the glider, the legendary glider, pretty early as well. And you can use your pickaxe to swing through whatever obstacle you come across. Are you going to cheese the Sun Temple in the Kindle Waste and get the extraordinary glider early? Atomic? I'm kind of working my way to it right now. No, but really, I am a little bit excited about trying it out. It's been so long since I've made that guide, and it's probably a little bit outdated already, but Christina also mentioned it earlier, and I kind of want to do it right now. So maybe we should. Ouch, I almost like rolled all the way down from this thing. Man, come on. Let me just carefully mine this away. Make a little platform. I need something to stand on right here. Is that gonna be enough? That is gonna be enough, I think. Sorry if you think this is boring. I'm just trying to save a lot of time in the long run. I mean, the higher we get in the pillars of creation, the more time we will save. Like literally hours with the rest of the exploration. It's gonna be all worth it. Especially the view that will follow very, very quickly. Please don't roll down. I'm gonna quickly eat a snack right here. Oh man, we're getting so close right now. So many scars in the mountains. But hey, that's also nice about Enshrouded. If you just log out and log back in, the entire world will reset basically. Only the places that you save as base location. For the people who are new to this game. Oof, I don't want to slide down. Okay, we've got a checkpoint. That's always the scary part. We've got grass. That's usually a good thing. Nomad Highlands Rubble. Okay. This is good. We're getting very, very close right now. I just want to make these little platforms to stand on, so you didn't slide off. There we go. You don't need to open any doors, which lets the traps open. I didn't get through the wall like you did. I broke a window that lets you go into the next room where you can go up the stairs. Oh yeah, remember. Like the windows in the center of the big castle, right? The metal window bars. If you destroy those, you can also get through. I remember something like that. 30 people watching right now. And yes, I have to repair. Oh boy. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We almost fell to death. I kind of hope we don't have to repair just yet. I want to see if we can reach the end with this durability. Or at least the next height, let's say. Oh man, this is too much. We're getting super close right now, but yeah, we're gonna have to slap down one more checkpoint. Okay, so the red thing is blocking us. We won't be able to place anything right here. That's good. So I'm gonna quickly travel to this one because this fast travel is no longer relevant. Now we basically reached our maximum. Get rid of this one. Deactivate the altar so we get an extra. Quickly repair our stuff. Here we go. That one is going to disappear any moment right now. We currently have like 2-3 people chatting. Guys, don't be shy. If you have something to say or nothing at all, you can say random stuff as well. I like any conversation. But we're getting super close right now. So basically, we are trying to reach the pillars of creation. And we're super, super close. Just a couple more swings. The bots don't chat? What do you mean the bots? There shouldn't be any bots. Bring 2 picks. Too late, never mind. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. This is gonna be the last repair I think we need. And that would be enough to get to the top. We're super close right now. Oh boy. I can already see the castle in the distance. Things and stuff and things. Yeah, that's a nice conversation. Good. Oh man, one of my favorite conversations. It will always be the best one to talk about. It's yeah, brings people together. Snacks, food in general. I always like to talk about pasta and pizza. And now that I think of it, I want to eat pasta this evening once again. It's a terrible conversation subject, actually. Here we go, here we go. We made it to the top, I think. Let's quickly double check. A lot of sage leaves right here, by the way. Sage leaves, plant fiber. Sage, I think, is already nice for... Whoa, never mind. Mana. We don't need mana stuff. And here we go. At the warmest moment of the day, when the sun is highest, we reach this beautiful peak. GG. A little bit more mining seems like. Let's see. Should we just make another very quickly? Here we go. Get rid of this one right here. I mean, you never know. We can fall down right here. Would you rather order a pizza for $20 or buy 2 frozen pizzas for $10 each? That's a very good question. It really depends on where you order the pizza for $20 because I know some places where they cost around $20 and they are delicious, but it can also really suck if they arrive just a little bit too late. I mean, that feeling when you're very much looking forward to that pizza and you want it to be just hot, fresh out of the oven, and they come to your door and it's like... It feels like, yeah, wet, flat food with... Yeah, it's not as tasty as you expected it to be. It's like sticking to the box and everything. Oh man, that's the worst pizza. Then I'd rather have 2 frozen pizzas for the same. I'm broke as heck and that's 2 dinners. That's true. That's true. I mean, if I'm at home, what I like to do with the leftovers, like leftover ham or leftover cheese in my fridge, I just take a frozen pizza. And actually even better, but we're gonna get to that in a second. If you have your frozen pizza, you can pimp it. That's what I like to do. I always just take a pizza and I just pimp it with some special seasoning. I slap some extra ingredients on there and it makes it better sometimes than a pizza you order that's like twice as much in price. But, wow, there's a huge delay on the stream. Seems like. Let me quickly press live. Okay, that's weird. But, yeah, we just made it to the Pillars of Creation, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this place. Wow. So much to do. Now you can see how big Enshrouded is. I won't be able to climb everything, but this is one side of the world. The east. If we just zoom out, you can see that this is everything we still have to explore. I mean, this is maximum zoomed out. There is so much to do. We barely scratched the surface right here. This is the east. In the north, we have so much more in the fog as well. And let's just quickly go and check out the west. This is where we came from. This is how you can see how massive the world is. So we've got 2 pillars right here. It's already a huge gap between me and that pillar right there. If we right-click, that's 2,000 meters almost, 2 kilometers in distance. That one right there, I think 700 meters, 850. So, yeah. But now you're gonna see something interesting. The pillars for the Kindle Waste, which are in the far east. I think that's 3-4 kilometers away from us right now. The game is like 20 square kilometers, I think, at least. You have like 10 by... No, more, man. Much, much more. We have a rain going on right now, so it's not gonna work. Set waypoint. 4.5 kilometers. For that next pillar. It's super far away. But hey, that's not why we came to this place. Let's quickly place... a shrine, so we can always just quick travel to it and easily glide to all the POIs that we need to go get our hands on. I think this is the plateau which I used all the time. It's nice being retired fresh pizza for sure. Yes, if I could choose a good fresh, preferably OG Italian style real pizza would be nice. American style or Turkish pizza are cool, but a real Italian pizza with the bufala mozzarella. Deactivate this altar right here. Burrata, even better. Which would be the funniest sport to add a mandatory amount of alcohol to? That's a very good question. And a difficult one. Like, which sport would be the funniest? American football, maybe? Because they have to, like, run and bash into each other. Run. They're just gonna trip by themselves, and they're just gonna fall into each other, and it's gonna cause complete chaos as well. Skiing, I think, is gonna be super dangerous with alcohol. Don't think it's gonna be recommended. But wait a second. Right now, we actually have access to some beautiful loot right here. We could just instantly fly to this POI, and maybe there's gonna be some loot right there, right off the bat. Darts. Gymnastics is gonna be a nice one as well. Darts would be funny and safe, true. But we could do better, right? Bowling, you have the 2 sides. If you just constantly fail, that would be funny. So many things to choose from. And I'm gonna fall to death right now. Nice. We didn't have enough stamina for the gliding. We need that skill where gliders consume less stamina. 30% less. That's gonna be a life changer already. Yeah, man. We want to go and check out that extraordinary or legendary glider, actually. See if we can get there. Where do we find the advanced glider, by the way? I missed this entirely. I forgot where we can find it. But first we should pick up the Nomad Highlands Spire, I think. Or should we just go to the Kindle Waste Spire straight away? Eating would help. Oh, for sure. Only for total stamina, though. We don't have nice snacks for this. Health regen, health, stamina regen with a sugarcane. We just need flat stamina increase. You can tell that it's generating super slow right now. Oh, yeah. But the Ghost Glider, the legendary one, we can just pick it up, right? We still have 2 altars we can place down. So I think I'm just gonna go for it, guys. With the advanced glider, we can just glide to the next place right off the bat. Ice skating drunk would be funny. Oh, yes. I'm thinking about something that could be funny to watch. I think rugby, yeah. American football or rugby would be funny to watch if everybody was drunk. Tennis. Ping pong as well. I mean, ping pong, you need a lot of agility for it. And a great focus. Or squash. Especially in the small rooms. They are just constantly like dashing from one place to the next. Imagine they're just running against the wall and constantly swinging, missing with their bats. I don't know. It would look pretty silly as well. Curling. Oh, curling is actually a cool sport. I tried it once. It's not as easy as you would think. It's so difficult to make that, like, make those things arrive at the exact length, let's say. It's funny, especially if you're just like cleaning the ice, rubbing against it to make it glide better, and then you'd stop to guess how far it would glide. It's I tried it once with some co-workers. We did a team building, and it was ridiculous, but fun at the same time. I've been watching the Olympics. Oh, I did that in the past, like when I was sick at home as student, and I wasn't. Yeah, I was just waiting at home to become better or get better. My parents are pretty strict. They said, like, no gaming if you're staying at home ill. You're only allowed to watch TV or something like that. And we never wanted to watch TV, so then they said, like, hey, you can watch the Olympics. And yeah, I watched a lot of curling. It was so boring, but also fun to watch at the same time. You were always just guessing, like, oh yeah, what this guy is he gonna make it or not? It looks super silly. Uh-oh. Level 20 guys right here. They're gonna one-shot me if we don't watch out. We just want to follow the road, I guess. Feels like the audio is like muted a little bit. Sounds strange. Maybe it's just my ears. My audio has been loud for too long and now my ears are just trying to avoid ear damage. Do you have double jump that will serve you well if you have the points? Oh yes, I have double jump. The problem is though with the noob glider, it's terrible. What the hell? All of a sudden the audio is back. Did you guys hear that? I just got ambushed out of nowhere. This guy just popped up. I had no war music or whatever. It was like, surprise, motherfucker. And that's where it was. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long, long road. I think we're gonna have to place checkpoints from time to time. I'm gonna very quickly be right back. Toilet break. Oh shit. I messed up. Voila. We're back in business. Yeah. We're gonna have to make checkpoints, otherwise this is gonna be a not so nice adventure. This guy just ambushed me out of nowhere. It was like I was working with the saber to ambush you. Oh yes, definitely. Felt like that was a paid actor, the saber cat. Oh boy. It would be nice if we can get our hands on some snacks that can increase our stamina and stamina regen. Shh, I'm not at work right now. You headed to get the ghost glider. Yes, Antler Mama. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. I'm gonna go and get the real one. The big ass glider. Right now we have this trash glider. I hope it still works, but I think it will. I don't see why it shouldn't. But we just got ambushed by a big kitty, and that was not nice. So we're gonna make checkpoints from now on. We're gonna need stone for this. Let me just very quickly get my hands in some limestone. I need a little bit more. We probably have more stones in our inventory. But hey, this is good. So we can quickly switch. If we're in danger, we're just gonna quickly slap it down or something. Guess how I knew? Yeah... Maybe because you found a guide of a certain person who did this certain trip earlier. But that was like, I think a year ago or even longer. But honestly, I mean, people recommended me to go and check it out. This wasn't my own plan. I'm just a little bit triggered right now. Out of curiosity, we're gonna just make that trip once again. See if it still works. And then we can, yeah... make an update guide for it, possibly. Just show you guys that it's still working in 2026. But please, no bad guys this time. I'm just gonna follow the road, man. The blink would be a nice one to get our hands on, so we can just instantly blink away from danger. That's also one which I'm gonna work towards. And once we have the glider, guys, we can just quickly travel from the first shroud route to the next. Very quickly unlock all those skill points. Make our character much more powerful. Uh-oh, we want to be careful for these fellas. Try and avoid them a little bit. Stick to the walls. I did it several days ago on level 7. Oh, nice. So what is my level right now? We're currently level 5. Okay, good. We should be good then. I have the glider consume less stamina. I have the merciless thingy. We could, like, reset some points, actually. We're not gonna need the merciless attack. We're not gonna need the power parry. If we just respec into full speedrun mode, then this is gonna become a lot easier, actually. Because especially the upgrades, I think it's gonna be necessary. Where's the damn pussy? Wow, we're already in the Kindle Wastes. That's crazy. Oh, there are more of them. I'm a little bit scared, guys. Not gonna lie. But since we're at the border right now, I think this is already a good start to place a shrine. Nice. We have one altar left, so we can just place it whenever we need another checkpoint. We're getting pretty close already. You definitely need the stamina for the double jump. I know. It's terrible right now. But man, so many places have changed entirely. This POI was never there, I think. Which way should we go? I think both are interesting. I think I'm just gonna make my way to the Kindle Waste TP tower first. What is nice about the Kindle Waste is that's pretty easy to spot the enemies nearby. Yeah, I'm heading northeast right now. So we can slightly increase in altitude and like bypass the shroud, the massive shroud lake, let's say, or the barrier between the two lands. Oh boy, these guys are gonna hit like a truck. I'm gonna quickly run past them. And I saw an opening right here. I think that's gonna be a nice one. Ouch! Burning arrows, seriously. Leave me alone. Oh man. I think one of the towns that we have to get past or across is Lapis Town or whatever it was called. You have like a cosmetic set right there that drops. This is actually a nice place to scale the mountains. I remember it used to be more difficult actually. Right now it's super easy to just walk up there. Oh boy, yeah, that's where we have to cross. This is gonna be the most challenging part. Actually, we could also use that one. This looks good. Let me just quickly jump up here and see what we can find. So yeah, if we get up to that plateau, we can fly across. But we could also try that way. I think both sides will work. What do you guys think? But if we go to the northeast, we hit two birds with one stone actually. Because then we can also pick up the Kindle Waste TP tower. We're going pretty quickly already, so... Just need a little bit more dedication. Shadow Bloom. These are nice plants. What do they do again? Nothing. I thought this was one of the more powerful herbs that you could just pluck and get a nice bonus. But it's not happening. And that's the Kindle Waste Spire already. The Winter Tower, let's say. Yeah, this is the town which I was talking about. So we basically just want to run past this. I think that's going to be safer. We could also just run through it, but I don't know, man. Since we're already high up in the mountains, this is going to make it easier. Just follow this road. Get past the town. Then get across at the bridge right there. Yeah, that's going to be it. Let me just quickly place another checkpoint. Get rid of my earlier checkpoint, because if we die right now, that's going to be painful. Make some new pillars. So basically, for the people who are not familiar with Enshrouded, what we're doing, you have an X amount of bases you can establish, and each flame shrine which we place on the floor counts as one base. I have a total of 4 bases right now, or active altars. So every time when I want to make a checkpoint, I just place one of the altars and I get rid of my previous altar. I already used one for my main base, or well, I can't really call it the main base right now because it looks like trash. But that's our first checkpoint. Our second is at the Pillars of Creation, which is the big hike we made earlier. And right now we're using our 2 final altars to use as checkpoint to quickly travel to spots if we happen to die. So with 4 altars, this is optimal. Well, you can also use 3. Just want to make sure you don't die during the trip. Because that's, yeah, gonna make it painful to just make a very, very long walk back to, let's say, your corpse, picking up all the resources. Now, this is where we can just fly down already. I think. But we can get up even more, actually. But I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. I mean, this is where we can go to the... Actually, guys, why not just go to the Veilwater Basin? Try and get our hands on some endgame loot. But oh, never mind. Okay, this is one of the most important parts in the game as well. Gear basically scales based on your level. I forgot this entirely. So if you're low level and you go to an endgame zone, you won't be able to just pick up all the OP stuff and it gets drunk. You actually have to level up, and then the gear will scale based on your level as well. So you can't rush the endgame. It makes sense. Well, right now, leveling up is going to become pretty difficult. Especially, like, the point where my endgame character is right now, level 45. It takes forever to level up to that level, in my opinion. Poison arrows. I watched 2 ways he ran around the shroud, which is fast. The other one tried gliding and building a bridge and pickaxing his way. Okay. I think this is like one of the mountains I used to get across. We're super close right now, I can tell. And that's also a new place. Cool, man. They added so many new places. We've got a checkpoint right here. That's good. You know what? I'm just gonna follow the road. See if we can get to the Kindle Wastes. Maybe there is no more barrier to it. Maybe we can just instantly travel to this place without a problem. Uh-oh. Very slow regeneration. Yeah. Oh, there are dragons on that bridge right there. Don't think that's gonna be a smart one to use. By the way, guys, I'm just walking from A to B right now. Not doing anything fancy. No base building, no crazy adventures, or... Well, we are exploring like crazy. But But I'm curious, what do you guys want me to do next after we've gotten our hands on that legendary glider? Should we just establish a nice base? I mean, I do know some people want to check out the building. See how that works out for this game. Or we just continue exploring. Both are interesting in my opinion. I like either way. I like anything in this game. Grapple plants. Yo, grapple plants. These are actually nice. Or well, not for stamina. If we get 2 more shrines to place. Okay. I think we have to climb up here. Not 100% sure about this, but hey. Let's just quickly regenerate some stamina. You need the sugarcane plant. I found a sugarcane plant earlier, but it's gone. I think I ate every single one of those. Backpack full. I don't care about the limestones though. I mean, maybe I should, because sandstone even. Super easy to build with. Should we place another quick travel right here? We're pretty far away right now, so not a bad idea. I can pick up some sugarcane quickly right now, though. We just quickly get rid of this one. Go to our pillars of creation. Now that we've unlocked some checkpoints, everything goes so much faster, man. Just quickly go and pick up some. Aha, Rooibos. Very nice. What does it do again? It's good for making tea. One of my favorite teas, actually, in real life. Rooibos. That's how you would pronounce it. It's Dutch. Very Dutch. But where is my sugarcane? No single sugarcane plant. Seriously? It's actually nice that right now plant fiber becomes a lot more accessible, but hey, we don't need that. Oh! We should start taming animals as well. I think that's gonna be nice to have our own animal farm with all the different resources they come with. So where do we go for the sugarcane? I remember like a lot of these plants grow very... What? Do you see this? The bird, they just fell off the... They fell off the cliff. Man, I never saw that. I just want normal sugarcane. It should be abundant in this biome. And now we don't come across one single plant. It's so typical. You might want to get your pickaxe fixed. Get rid of inventory. Oh, yes. My inventory is a little bit oversaturated with trash right now. Plant fiber, plant fiber. Come on! Where's the good stuff? We just keep finding bell peppers and everything. But no stupid sugar. Ah, there it is. You can see it from pretty far away, but they normally grow very close to each other in bigger packs. That's 3 right next to each other. I think that's all we need right now, actually. Gonna pick up just a couple more, though. Set up ground central. Eller Mama. Like a base, you mean? We could do that. I think there is one plateau which I'm very interested in, which is like in between the Albanese summits and the Veilwater Basin. Pretty close to the tower, the ancient spire, which we're going to check out after the glider unlock. It's around these hills, basically. It gives easy access to the Veilwater Basin. It's above or pretty close to the Pikes or Pike Meets Castle. It's very central indeed. If you're positioned right there, it's easy to glide to basically any place in the world. My still favorite spot to settle down, or well, have a quick travel to, is oh man, that was scary! Whoa, we almost died, man. That was crazy. And of course, the shroud kills us. That was brutal. We get killed by little kitty right there. Man, interesting. But yeah, it's somewhere in the north. I'm gonna very quickly just grab my belongings and continue my quest for the Kindle Waste. Base of operations. Yeah, place to store loot and get the buffs. 100% agree. But man, the kitty, the stun right there, he destroyed me. Well, he almost destroyed me, and then the shroud did. It finished me off. It was like, finish him. I'm curious if we can get 30 viewers today. Not sure if we get to the cliff right now. Probably not. Made a mistake, man. I made a big mistake. But there seems to be a checkpoint right there. Big mistakes were made. I'm gonna die once again. Actually, what is funny, but right now it's too late. If you very quickly escape and then leave the game and rejoin, you actually just spawn back at one of the checkpoints and you don't get killed by the shrouds. But yeah, let's stop messing up, guys. I'm gonna quickly pick up my loot and we're gonna prepare for that final trip to the advanced glider. But because, man, we need this so badly. Nice accent, nice voice, really? I honestly, if I rewatch or review my my own content, I'm sometimes thinking like, aren't people like super annoyed or disturbed by my poor English skill? I'm not a native English speaker. You probably already figured out by now, but yeah, this is actually something that bothers me big time. That I'm just not familiar enough with the language, and sometimes I have. I can still laugh at this, but it's super annoying. I'm gonna be honest. At least we kept some loot. Yeah, it's something that bothers me a little bit. Nobody likes their own voice. That's normal. You have a nice voice, you'll just have to trust this. Okay. But you maybe are an imposter and you're paid to tell good things, nice things to me. Who knows? But I will trust you. The funny thing is, if I speak in a different language, my girlfriend hates me for that. If I speak Dutch, she's like, oh man, you sound like... not good. And if I speak Flemish, it's way better. And personally, I think my English voice is better than my other languages. My Dutch voice, man, seriously. Wait, I can get paid for this. Imagine being... I mean, if I had like real life friends that felt like super sorry for me, like 4am is trying so hard on his streams, you know what, let's just pay 5 or 10 people to watch his stream and just give him some compliments so he can feel better about his miserable life. Something like that. Imagine, man, if like the whole world is against you, if you're living in a matrix. I'm just streaming and you guys are all AI. You guys are all not real. And I'm just having a conversation with computers. Or maybe you are watching my stream right now. You're thinking you're watching 4am as real person. While I'm just AI generated content and I'm just so real, or it feels like I am so real. While at the same time, I'm just not there. How scary would that be? There are many people who believe this to be true. Like living in the Matrix. Oh man, please don't tell me this is not... Oh my god, this is real bad. Are we seriously not making that jump? This glider is the worst, man. Now I have to... I have to mine up there to actually get my stuff back? You know what? I'm gonna go for the cheesy method this time. Screw this. This is a time waster once again, but hey, I just want to get my belongings and continue my journey. Why did I die? Because of that stupid cat back there? Or even better, we're gonna save a little bit of time by simply just mining away to the other hills. But I don't want to break copper, I just want to break the regular stone. Yeah, sure. Tell your friends the account is past due. Yeah, I should do that. Basin, welcome to the live stream. That's a good question. I see it pop up quite often, actually, because, yeah, of course, I covered the game quite a lot. But sometimes it's just time to move on. Oh my god, I just almost slipped off this ledge. Ah, man. There's another corpse right there. You know what? Screw this. We don't need the corpses right now. I'm just gonna go to this place. Quickly repair. Get rid of our trash. We don't want to waste time on this. We don't have any special or important valuables with us anyways. But yeah, I get this Minecraft Dungeons question so much. Honestly, yeah, it's just time to check out something different. Something nice. Something worth checking out with a nice amount of replay value, let's say. Here we go. Whoa, wait, before we do this. Quickly commune with the flame. Strengthen it, reskill. There we go. Modify the skill tree. Of course. Yeah. That's the problem. My runes are still somewhere else. So right now what we're gonna do is something painful. I'm gonna salvage my short bow so we actually have skills. So we can modify our tree. Refunds. Refunds. Updraft. There we go. Increase movement speed. You know what? Endurance. We don't have enough for this. That's terrible. But hey, we have the updraft right now, so that's better. Do we actually have enough mana for it? We'll find out. But this is gonna make our life easier. I'm sure of it. Ah, so close to the glider. We've got 3 out of 4 active altars. We still have 1 right here. That's good. No, we want to keep it. Let's not mess up, guys. Not anymore. Yes, the mining right here is easy. Let's go. Oh man, this is Smooth like butter. Make a quick platform right here. So we then slide all the way off. Getting pretty close to the Kindle Waste TP tower right now. By the way, Christina, you said your ex's family is Dutch. Verspek. What's this? Verspek. Dutch Verspek. I've never heard of it. I am Dutch. I was born in the Netherlands. But that's new to me, honestly. And it seems like we could have checked out a different place for this. Or not. I think that's where we want to be, actually. That's where we want to be. Or not. I don't know, man. I can't remember where exactly we came from. But this feels like a nice route to get there. Please, let my glider be good enough for this. I'm gonna go a little bit higher. I think we used a different location to make that trip. Last name Unilever. What? Family of Unilever? Like the big company? That would be crazy. Here we go. Of course I had to bump my head against this thing. Man. Oh, this is so annoying. I have a better idea. We're gonna just place this checkpoint right here. We're gonna travel to this one. We're gonna make ourselves some building blocks. And then we're gonna get through. Deactivate the altar. Get back home. Use the workbench. And make yourself some staircases. That's gonna be a nice one. I think I did it without building even earlier. But with the building, it's going to become easier. So we've got 67 sandstone. Let's see. Blocks. Just rough sandstone blocks. There we go. And you know what? I'm going to take my repair thingy with me. The big travel. I think we've spent like at least half an hour on this. But hey, I enjoy this adventure. Should we go with a big staircase or can we go with a smaller one? There we go. Needs building area. I think, yeah, this is like the furthest we can go. Updraft, voila! Here we go. We're gonna reach it, guys, with this technique. Let's place another one right here. Do we have enough? Yes. Now we just quick travel back to the place where we placed the stairs. If we remove it and relog, we can basically get rid of this staircase. Deactivate the altar. So we have another one we can place, and we're gonna try and get across right now. I am very curious how this is gonna work out. Let's start with smaller blocks. Wait a second, where's my hammer? Please let this work. Needs building area. Can we make like a... something that goes higher? But I think, yeah, this is the maximum. We just hit the ceiling right here. All we need to do right now is basically hit that... like, let me just... oh, I no longer have my bow. But all we have to do is hit that green, which you see like down there. If that's what we reach, then we can just mine our way up again. That's gonna work. Let's see. Here goes nothing. Quickly eat a snack. Woof. Come on. It's gonna work, I think. That was close. Whoa, GG. Nice. So we just made it across. So remember this, guys. You just wanna walk across, just like that. And I think if you're just north of the pillars or the Kindle Waste quick travel, this is where you can easily just reach the other side. Right now, we're gonna place another one of those altars right here. Basically made it across, quick travel. There is a narrow gap a bit to your right, you will see it. Okay. And get rid of this one right here as well. A narrow gap to my right. Wait a second, is it that one right there? I mean, I can already walk up there, I think. That seems like the legit way to go up, right? I can even just make a staircase. We don't have to make things complicated. Voila. Easy peasy. That's it. Wait! There's a road that goes through this. Or is it like through the mist, probably. Yeah, we're not allowed to go through there just yet. So GG. We made it across. Yeah, that goes literally through the shroud. Now, though, we need to get our hands on that glider, which is going to become, once again, a pretty big challenge. Level 20 plus dudes right here. And I'm running out of drinks. We've got 3.5 hours on the clock already. Nice. That's the longest stream for me this year, I think. Or maybe 4 hours on a Hightail stream. It's funny because when I see other people stream, they do it like effortless. I stream for 3 hours and I think like, wow, that was a long, long time. I just felt like I just kept talking forever. And other people, they just stream for, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, sometimes 8 or even 10 hours. And I'm like, wow, dude, where did you get the energy from? Should we place something nearby the Kindle Waste Tower, though? Or instantly unlock the quick travel? That's gonna help us to reach the glider, right? I think we should do that. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Bird! Bird, 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 bird. Oh, boy. This is not good. No! Leave me be! It's gonna hit me! It's gonna hit me! Oh. These are just too much. They're too much. This game lets you forget about time, yes. But it's also confronting to just realize I lost some time once again. Because of the dragon. Oh man, that was annoying. Another death. What else did we lose? Nothing special, I suppose. If we just follow the road, I think it's gonna be just fine. After we get our hands on that nice level glider, all this travel is going to become much easier, and we can just quickly pick up all the belongings, the less precious goods, let's say. What level are you? Nanfoodles. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I'd hack the walls. That's a good tip. I'm currently level 5, I think. Level 5, there we go. So, not a recommended level to be in this area, let's say. Not at all. We just want to carefully listen to that wings, the wing flaps. We're just quickly rushing the Kindle Waste area for the best glider in the game. Man, I'm getting hungry already. But the lady of the house said, hey dude, just stream for as long as you want. I'll be swimming. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh boy. Here we go. There is a nest right in front of us. These guys, the birds, they are tricky. All right. We made it this far. Let me just quickly place a flame shrine right here. Get rid of the older one. This is a good achievement. We made it to the Spire of the Kindle Wastes. So right now, it's just a matter of fixing that puzzle. I'm not sure if there is going to be a crazy puzzle, but I remember that some of these puzzles involve like fighting. Probably going to one-shot me as well if we make some mistakes right here. New location charted. GG's. Ah, we've got another checkpoint right here. Let's quickly see if this one is easy. Okay, that was such a useless jump. We could have just gone through the floor right here. Oops. Locked. Come on, where is it? Aha. Oh my god. We got rid of our bow. We won't be able to solve this puzzle right now. That's super annoying. I no longer have a bow, so I can't shoot this thing. I missed 2 lights, really? Yeah, it matters not, because without a bow, we can't solve the puzzle. So we're gonna have to do it without. Oh man, why? At least we have the updraft right now. But yeah, this is cool. We're just gonna rush to the south. Without the pillar, I think it's gonna be just fine, man. We just have to jump across. If only we have enough stamina to glide. Without the updraft even possible, that's nice. Barely? Oh man, seriously. Whew. Craft it in your pocket. What? Can you craft bows in your pocket right now? Is that real? Oh my god, it is. Thanks for the tip, but still no twigs, no strings. I mean, strings were easy if I had some plant fiber, but twigs, I didn't even have twigs, so a fortunate business. In every way. There is, yeah, something about losing your equipment along the run. But it's fine. We're nearing the place where we need to be. That's right there at the temple. Very close. And then we can glide like a mouse. I'm wondering though, what is gonna be more interesting to just... Yeah. Go to the southwest first. We don't want to hit the shroud. That's gonna be too dangerous. I remember there's like a lot of scorpions around these parts. But especially the birdies are annoying. I'm gonna quickly pick up some plant fiber and twigs. In case we have to shoot something later. We even have arrows left. Yes, we do. So we just need one string. There we go. This place also got revamped entirely. Like, in the past, it was a pretty stupid little POI. Right now, it's an actual big town. I haven't even visited it yet. It's probably filled with treasure chests. I like the fact that the devs are constantly, like, adding new POIs. Revamping the world entirely. Quickly pick up this checkpoint. If these scorpions... make my life miserable, we can just go and travel back from there. Enemies are strong. Oh, yes. Very close to level 30 right now. Uh-oh. They're about to hit me right there. Wait a second. We're... going towards the wrong direction right now. What? Where is this temple thingy? I think we just went too far. We have to go to the northeast right now. Ooh, fire arrows. We're getting closer. I think. Isn't this like where you have to hug the walls? So you just... I don't know, man. I'm kind of lost a little bit right here. I can remember like you want to be pretty close to the shrouds, but... I think it's around these parts. What do you guys think? Is it more southeast? Like right here? Or do we have to go just straight down? I think it's a little bit more southeast. And actually, since we have the grapple plant, let's just eat that for extra stamina. We're gonna need that for the updraft. Exactly south? Okay. It used to be easier to reach, like, it wasn't blocked by the shrouds. I think they made it a little bit more complicated right now. Come on. It's funny how you can, like, fix your location if you carefully jump on there. But if you move around a little bit too much, then you just automatically glide all the way back down again. I think this is the good direction. It feels good. What's that? Uh-oh. More shroud guys. More shroud guys. Oh, man. They are everywhere. We're getting close right now. This has to be it. Aha! Let's go. We just made it, guys. Whew. So, I think we missed a part, or not. No. That's literally where we came from, right? So, they decided to add the shroud, or make it extend a little bit. So, it's not possible anymore to basically pass through if you're walking casually. So, right now, we're just going to reach it slightly differently. Oh boy, the birds. I forgot about the birds. They're gonna make my life miserable right here. I am 100% certain of it. You know what? Let's just scale the mountain a little bit more. If we can scale, yeah, this place a little bit. Actually, what I'm gonna do... just spam the updraft. Here we go. They can just climb all the way to the top right here. And I think right now, if we just glide straight to that thing, we can instantly pick up the glider. Oops, we ate something bad. That wasn't the part of the plan. So now we can get rid of the other checkpoints, but then we get rid of our ancient Spire Kinderways checkpoint. I don't want to do that. This one is going to be temporary for the glider. Now the main plan is to basically just go in carefully, glide to that staircase, use the grappling hooks, and just quickly rush to the treasure room, let's say. Ouch! Okay, this is gonna become a little bit more annoying than I thought. But that's fine. We can fix this. We just wanna do this a little bit more careful. So many shroud guys around me. Wow, it's super dark right now. Maybe this is not the right moment to explore this place. What's that? A golden chest? Okay, I'm just gonna carefully make my stam regen quickly. It's crazy. So my corpse simply didn't pop up right here. Okay, here we go. Sun Temple. We have lockpicks. Wow. That's the first timer we actually brought lockpicks. Yo. Oh, that was easy. Man. GG. That's it. We get a glider. So long, suckers. Oh my god. GG. Oh, we have the best glider in the game. Yeah, this is gonna make life so much easier. Yeah, of course, we don't have to do the climbing. We just fast travel. GG's. That was much easier than I thought. Gonna very quickly travel back to the Kindleways quick travel. Pick up that Spire thing. Oh man, I'm so glad we did this trip. This is gonna save us a lot of time. Especially the fact that we can now just jump over gaps without struggling forever. Man. If people tune in the stream tomorrow, they're gonna be like, oh, look at that 4M guy. He's been cheating. He already has a top tier glider from the beginning. This doesn't make sense. And then at the same time it does. Haha, this feels so nice. Oh my god. That doesn't feel nice. But hey, thank you, thank you. I make the same mistake. Can you believe this? Out of excitement, I'm just running through. Like a headless chicken. Man, seriously. We have to bring our A game for this. Okay, where do we go next? Got a chest right here. Heal beam channel. Nice. You still need more endurance to help you with flying. I know, I know. We're gonna need that big time. But I'm gonna take some points for that. Don't worry. We're gonna start chopping down the shroud roots. But where do we go this time? So I found a button. I pressed it. Interesting. There's nothing right here. I think I just have to go back to the main hall, actually. Ooh, that was close. Definitely need more endurance. Ah, there we go. Voila. Stop behind you, yeah. Oh, I just figured out. Oh my god. A moment when you read chat and you're like, oh yeah, I'm figuring out everything. It's super cringe. Wait a second, let me just quickly travel back. Pick up that corpse. Where did I die? I died here, right? Let me just quickly... That was super weird. Where's my corpse? Man, I'm just losing all my stuff around these parts. Not even sure if it's worth picking up. I think this is the first one, actually. Yeah, this literally brings us to the start. No, I just want to pick up my loot, actually. It says it's right here. So I guess it's right here. I can hear the sound. So I just want to quickly pick up my loot and be done with that. It's gonna be right here. I'm sure of it. I was so fast. There we go. Now we can properly continue with this dungeon. Now we have to just shoot that thing. Don't worry. It's right in front of us. Oh, come on! I jumped first! This is becoming a little bit annoying, actually. Whew. But hey. It's just a skill issue, guys. I know. So we have to click or shoot one more thing. I hear fireballs. These are my favorites. That's just one right there, and another one. Now we should have the double door open. There we go. Aha! This one feels a little bit familiar, not gonna lie. Man, look at the stamina regen. It's terrible. We have a little bit more endurance right now, though. That's good. I hear the fireball sound once again. Okay, okay. We have to get across. This is gonna be easy with the new glider we have. And the double jump. But should we even jump down right there? I don't even know if that's necessary. I think we just want to stay on this platform. There could be treasure down there. Let's quickly check it out. I want to go for the treasure. There has to be precious loot, right? Aha! Golden chest. Guys, level 25 equipment. Yo. So basically you can find higher level loot. Wow, that was pretty close. Almost got electrocuted. But I thought we were only able to find higher level equipment if our level scaled up a little bit higher as well. But this is literally level 25 stuff. Did they change this or something? Can I just rush the Veilwater Basin? We should check this out. I mean, maybe not, but could be interesting. Yep, nope. What's the yep, nope? Can we rush it? Or, what should we do? New locations marked. Very nice. Gotta quickly pick up that corpse. It's weird that it's not popping up as skull when I mark it. I feel free as a bird with this one right now. Gliding is... oh man, it's heaven. Let's quickly go and pick up these as well. I will get higher level gear. That's good. Will it be maximum level? I mean, if it is, then why bother farming for low level stuff, right? At the same time, though, it's the journey that's fun. But still, I don't know. I am kind of looking forward to checking out the Veilwater Basin. Or the Wake of Water update in general. It's just one of the best ones in Enshrouded. One of my favorite places to be because, yeah, the lush oasis, all the water, the treasure underwater. The new type of mobs, the lizard humanoids. Some of my favorites, actually. I love the design of those guys. Ouch. That did hurt a little bit. Wow. We went to retrieve some sticks, quite literally. One stick, even. Wait, that nut. That one right there. Ooh. Don't have enough for the updraft. That's annoying. The mana regen is horrible. Did you rush the Veilwater Basin, Christina? Or, did you just go there on, like, let's say level 10 or 15? I'm curious. Stamina regen feels a little bit faster. Note to self, by the way, if we go and check out some of the places where you can find like higher level equipment, that can drop some with some pretty sweet bonuses, right? We can start farming some proper gear right now. I think the armor specifically, the sets, they will have much better values. Greater Ring of Mana. Now this is interesting. So we've got stamina and stamina regen 2 times. The Greater Ring of Mana regen is going to be a very nice one, so we can just keep spamming that updraft. Here we go. That's my biggest bag of loot right there. All the stuff we missed. Herb, we can use this one. Even more mana, let's go. Legendary runes. You know what, let's just keep those. Get rid of this one right here. This one, this one. Can we not delete the poison arrows? That's weird. Oh, wait a second. Unequip. Voila. So. We're in the game, guys. I've been building a village up, so I took a break. Okay. Deactivate the altar. We can keep this one right here, the Pillars of Creation. I think right now, yeah, we should just center in the world. Find a nice spot to slap down a base, let's say. Prepare ourselves for the epic adventures ahead. Yar. I think... Oh, look at this sugarcane farm. Now, this is a good one. I'm gonna mark it on the map, actually. Sugarcane plants. Sugar is white, so I'm gonna do a white plant. Add another one. If there is like an abundance of items, I just place different markers. It's always nice to remember where it is. But that's a beautiful farm right here. I mean, look at how many sugarcanes in one specific spot. Very close to my Pillars of Creation. And we also have birdies right here. I kind of want to get my hands on a top tier bow as well. Uh-oh. Let's just wait for stamina to recharge, actually. So this one increases our mana. Cannot eat its... Sugarcane right there. Wow. I think we have literally 0 health regen right now. That doesn't help. I'd put your stuff in a chest. I know. I have to do this. I'm a hobo right now, just traveling with all the trash all the time. Feels like. But, I don't know. I just want to settle down somewhere so we can work on a base for real. And you know what? Maybe the fish farm is going to be a cool place to hang out. Now with the upgraded glider, it's going to become no problemo to reach that spot, I think. I hear so many crickets right here, by the way. There's a Revelwood Spire. And I think this is already the jungle. Or not. No. This is probably just Revelwood. Yeah. That's Revelwood for sure. Ooh, look at that one. That's actually a nice little place. This looks exactly like the fish farm, guys. Or well, very similar to the fish farm. Also comes with these, yeah, basins of water. Let's go and check it out. What? This is a fish farm. Cool. What's this? I'm gonna quickly take this bandage because I'm about to go down, man. Emerald Forest. Cool. Alright, this is actually a place you wanna mark. I always do this with a special icon for dyes. Actually, we could place a purple water drop. That's a nice one for dyes, right? I haven't found this one yet on my own world. After hundreds of hours. But this is a fish farm. Cool. If you haven't, like, rediscovered the game for a while, then this is definitely gonna be a new POI. And that one right there, I think, as well. We just got wet, so our maximum stamina also got reduced. Regen is terrible right now. Let me just quickly get rid of this one. But we're gonna keep the Night Nebula. But right now I'm curious, where do you guys think I should settle down? I'm leaning towards just going to the mountains right there. And that seems like a cave entrance of some sort. We've got the Nomad Highlands Tower right there as well. If we reach the higher plains mountains, I think we can easier reach the basin. Oh, we're gonna be wet for 14 minutes. This is that good for stam regen. Wait a second. That looks like a base. Graveyard base. This is new for me as well. What the hell? Obscura catacombs. Catacombs. Guys. This is new. I haven't ever seen this. The Obscura catacombs. I'm curious. Oh, whoa. That was just on time. But hey, I'm not ready for this guy. Uh-oh. Open. Uh-oh. What level? Share your level, please. Oh, boy. I'm gonna get the hell away from this place. This is not a welcoming area. Oh, that was a very well-timed jump, actually. Uh-oh. There is a big problem right here. I was not ready for this place, but I'm glad I quickly checked it out. I know it's not for me. Hey, we can quickly check it out right here. Okay. Not welcome. I get that vibe right now, clearly. But still, I want to go and fetch my belongings. Dude, how far can you jump? That's mad. I'm literally burning through my snacks right now. He's probably gonna one-shot me one more time. I'm gonna be like, okay, screw this. Or not. that's scary. We're kind of safe right now. I quickly want to pick up that chest, see what is inside. Let's get rid of the rebel. We want to make it quick, though. Oh, no, 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 no. He just shot me through the wall, man. Seriously. I found it at level 26. Seriously? Man, I missed all these POIs. Because they weren't there back in the day. Not this time. Of course, we're gonna need a lockpick for this. Okay. I have lockpicks with me! Do I not have lockpicks with me? Seems like I don't. That's bad. Can I craft them? Yes. Okay. Well, it's not gonna be easy to pick him up right now, clearly. Come on. Maybe. One day we'll be able to pick up that chest. The loot, the valuables, the precious. I'm just burning through everything I got right now. So probably we have our lockpick right here. Maybe the chest is already open right now and I can just very quickly rush the loot. Wow, that animation, man. Terrible. It was already unlocked, but still. Hey, it's cool. We're gonna leave it. I need to go. Good luck. I'll catch you later. Yes, see you next time, Christina. And once again, thank you very much for your support, for the donation and the membership. It was very nice of you. I'll check you in the next one. So, Obscura Catacombs, guys. Where did we go? Exactly north from the Pillars of Creation. Very close to the Shroud. That was an interesting place. And we got in our hands on, what? An Apprentice 1 of level 18. Terrible. But hey, that's cool. Right now we're gonna make our way to the next location. GG's. We can just fly across. It's a flex right here. This is also new, man. Just an abandoned place. With dead knights. Feels like an arena where they try to survive from evil or something. With trenches. Pretty cool, man. But I'm not here for that. Wait a second. We're right next to Pike Meat. We can check out the castle right now. I'm gonna do that. Since we have our improved glider, we can just quickly pick up the Guard of the North equipment. Ooh, level 6. GG. Let me quickly pick up some endurance. More endurance. Increased stamina. That's gonna help big time. See if I memorized the exact locations of all the precious loot right here. We have different set parts. But the shroud is deadly right here, so this is not gonna be good. We won't be able to get inside. I do remember there is like a nice sword on one of these rooftops. We could pick it up. It's right there, I think. Wolf's Maw, level 15. 32 damage. That's double my damage, so I'll take it. The Nebula, Night Nebula is much better even, but hey. I am not a huge fan of daggers, to be honest. We can very quickly... No. We cannot do the shroud route. I wanted to quickly chop it down, but hey, we're gonna have to upgrade our base. And for that, I think maybe it's time to first check out the Revelwood. Uh-oh. No mana. We're pretty close to the Revelwood right now, so yeah, let's go there, man. Pike Sport. Interesting. We can just climb all the way up. Is there going to be treasure right here? That's the question. I don't remember this tower being here, by the way. Feels new as well. With a silver chest. Archer chest. Let's go. Okay, I will take that. We don't have anything else right now. This is level 8. So we can get rid of that. Oh my god, I look like an elf right now. This is bad. Lots of progress today. Brown Freelance. Oh, yes. We're making a lot of progress. I mean, look at what we've explored. The first stream. Only this bit. Right now, though. We went to the Kindle Wastes and we're making insane progress. Oh. We got a chest right here. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be super tricky to pick it up, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Here we go. There we go. GG's. The shivs. Undergrowth staff. That was a close arrow. But yeah, man, with a glider, life becomes so much easier in Enshrouded. We're gonna need a better backpack as well. But first, we need a proper base. And I'm not sure if this was a wise decision. We might hit the Deadly Shroud. Or maybe not. GG. Another Night Sanctum. Let's go. It's gonna be interesting to check out these places. If we get the chance. But this one is locked once again. I like the Night Sanctums. They pop up all over the place right now. And I kind of like this windmill as well. Visited it earlier with my main character. With a little hobbit door. The big question though, is there treasure inside? Oh man. It's not easy to reach that. Come on. Come on. I don't think there's gonna be anything. But I want to get my hands on some more legendary equipment, let's say. Right now we look like a total noob. And we are. I mean, our level. Oh, this is all Deadly Shrouds. We can't get through. Aha! This was a way to get up there. Maybe if we just climb all the way up this windmill, we can actually just glide across. Gonna quickly break this roof bit right here. Sometimes you have to destroy things to make things, like a big jump. But man, the stamina regen. We need to get our hands on some rings or whatever. It feels super slow, man. Gonna eat that snack. That's gonna help big time. There we go. Oh my god, that was close. Almost fell all the way down. Voila. I also like the fact that the windmill's actually working. What's the level cap for Enshrouded? That's a good question. I think 50? Correct me if I'm wrong. I hope other people in the chat know more. But my main character is currently level 45. And I know there is still something to do right there. A little bit more workspace. But, maybe I'm wrong. It could be 45, actually. And the cap is going to be 50. But with a full release. Like the 1.0 release. Which is scheduled for this year. I think that's pretty impressive because Enshrouded has been there since 2 years ago. Only been around for 2 years. It's crazy, actually. I think they released 2024 in February as well. So it's exactly 2 years. And wow, look at this place right here, man. Seriously. The Flame Sanctum. You can tell that I'm not welcome right here. But hey. Overgrown place. With a checkpoint. The flame, which you want to pick up, of course. 2 sparks. If you look at Valheim, I mean, they also did an impressive job with the development. A lot of things were added in the years that it's been live. But I think Valheim has been around for 5 years already. Released, I think, in 2021. While Enshrouded. Oh, blue decorative box at the Bard. We haven't even unlocked the Bard yet. That's interesting. We first want to go to that Spire. That's our primary objective right now. But we are not allowed to travel in the Deadly Shrouds. So we want to climb this wall a little bit more. Actually, we can do a little bit of jumping right now. Check it out. The gliding makes life so much easier. If only we can get across with a jump right now. Oh, we almost fell to death. But yes. Getting to the other side is not gonna be easy. Nobody said it was gonna be easy, but this wasn't the best path to get through. I'm just gonna fly from one to the next one right here. Then we should be able to get to the other sides. There's also a tower in the shroud. Should we get to it? I don't know. But basically, in this game, you are not allowed to touch the red shroud. Everything around us, all the red spots, they are like no-go zones. Don't go here. So I found like little checkpoint islands above it, which helped me to get across. But if you hit that, you might have already noticed this, but I'm just verifying it once again. If you hit that, you're in deep trouble. Especially the fact that, yeah, our respawn is going to be like near the Night Sanctum or the Flame Sanctum. I sincerely hope we can make this jump. I think we can. Let's just try, guys. Screw this. Here we go. Oh, that was ballsy. We want to get to that pillar right there. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Little house in the middle of the forest. Cozy little watchtower, actually. Yeah, we just want to make the jump right here. Uh-oh. There is Deadly Shroud! I didn't see that. Okay, GG. A platform. Now all we need to do is just walk up there. But, Brown, you're like one of the only people talking these days. Christina was entertaining me big time before you started talking. Everyone else is either lurking or just casually watching the stream. Maybe a little bit shy. Don't be shy. I should be the one to be shy. With my face reveal and everything. Being exposed on the internet. Alright, what should we do right here? I think I'm just gonna do the old school mining. To get up there. And maybe then it's time to, yeah, start working on some proper equipment. Because we've been running around with Thug Life equipment all the time. Feels bad, actually. But yeah, we rushed some essentials. Things that are gonna make our life easier in the long run. Ah, Antler Mama, you're still there. That's good. Lurking, working. I don't have much to do, so I'm just playing once human and watching. Are you still working on your build, by the way? I'm curious. That build is... strong work, man. And we've been streaming for... oh, 4.5 hours already. Time flies. Literally. It's my biggest stream since years ago, actually. I want to hit 5 or 6 hours. But maybe before I make this commitment, I should commit myself to making some coffee. Take out the good stuff. Some grinded coffee. Because, man, my coffee machine broke a couple days ago. Like, no, over a week ago. Let's not be humble about it. It was a terrible time. I can't live without coffee. And today they fixed it. So I'm actually super hard looking forward to making myself a nice grinded cup of coffee again. And especially the fact that I wasn't able to drink coffee for a while. Makes it so much more potent, let's say. Then the next shot is just... oh boy. Our pickaxe will break soon. So we are not allowed to... aha. Break too much. Look at the stars already. Okay. That was nice. Uh-oh. Let's not fall to death right now. I'm leveling another alt so I can add another plot to the fishing dock. Dude, are you for real? How many alts do you have? And you said you're on a budget these days, but at the same time you're playing with alts, so probably playing with different clients on at the same time, or do you just log in one after the next? Because you're gonna need quite some performance for that, man. What's that? Dude! Is that an amber mine right in front of me? I think it is. Right there. For the people who are familiar to Enshrouded, this is it, right? It's not in reach for me right now. I first want to go and check out the temple. And then we'll check it out. Oops, Revelwood locked. Gonna just quickly pick up this checkpoint and then we're gonna check out the amber mine. One another the next. What do you mean? So you just open them one by one then, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay. That's nice. I was thinking like, okay, we have to go all the way back, but hey, here we are. So we press one button. This one is probably locked. Here we go. A lot of fireballs. Easy peasy. Ooh, that was close. Particularly lightning in my butt. Yes, this is the right one then. So where do you want to build a base at? Antler Mama. Good question. Where do you want me to build a base? Uh-oh. We're gonna need 4 this time. No, I'm down for either place, man. Really don't mind. Get some honey. Delicious. I'm just thinking about maybe placing it in the center of the world. I think you were the one who suggested this as well, which is a very good idea. Antidotes. Oof, interesting. Let's get rid of the indigo plant. We don't need that. Where do we go? To the other side. Oh, look at that. We found some bricks. Fire bricks blocks. Aha, and some wax as well. We need 2 more of them pressure plates. Or buttons, whatever you want to call them. We've got a golden chest right there. And what's this? Experience scroll? Yeah. I mean, we are super low level, so this should do something, right? I remember finding experience scrolls on my main and they didn't do anything. Barely anything right here as well. Okay. So we had the golden chests on the side. Oh, wait a second. We were right here. Barbarian greatsword. That's cool. Yeah, a central base of operations. Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna work on that. I literally never came across a barbarian greatsword, guys. This is new. Adds piercing damage equal to 10% of base damage. What? Defeat an enemy to restore durability, increase critical strike chance, more piercing, and more cutting. This is actually a pretty cool weapon. The only problem I have with the great swords is that they are so slow, man. They are so slow. If you compare them with battle axes, I don't know. They aren't viable weapons in my opinion, if you compare them with everything else. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think these are going to be nice to keep. I'm going to keep it for now because I'm interested in trying it out, but I'm not sure if it's going to be relevant. Okay, we've got another one right there. Thank God we have a nice glider. So probably we've been to this part already. Too slow for me. Yeah, Antler. I feel you, man. Same for me. Okay, nice. Our torch was gone, so we're gonna have to make a new one. It's funny how never, literally never, my torch broke in this game. And all of a sudden it happens. We've been running around with it for too long. And here we go. The final pressure plates, or button. That's where we need to go right now. What's good, y'all? Boromir, the King of Kings. I salute you. How are you, my man? How you like the Discord changes so far? I get a lot of complaints, man. We're just trying new things with the chat. Eliminating some stuff that doesn't work, but yeah. Some people are a little bit confused with what's going on, but I think in the long term, the changes are going to be nice. And I think you were also the one who suggested that we should go and work on the Valheim servers, right? Valheim servers, Enshrouded servers. I think all of those are going to be nice for the community. I had like 4 Hytale servers. I think it's going to be nicer to have 1 for Hytale, 1 for Minecraft, 1 for Valheim, and 1 for Enshrouded. Wolfpack axe. Let's go. We finally got our hands on a decent bow as well. Nightwind bow. So we can get rid of this trash. And equip. Just delete it, please. Wolfpack axe cutting damage precise. I like critical strike. I mean, it comes with double critical strike damage as well. So this is going to be much more interesting compared to the Barbarian Greatsword. Sorry, bro. I'm going to get rid of that. And this is also cool. The string of the bow emits light. I'd enjoy a good Valheim server. I love that game. Oh, that's nice to hear, man. Yeah, I just checked my, like before I launched the stream, I checked my hours on both Enshrouded and Valheim, and I actually have more hours on Valheim. I think I have over 1,000 on Valheim and 500-600 on Enshrouded. While I made a lot of Enshrouded content in the past couple, ooh, that's scary. In the past couple, do we have to shoot something? Nope. Past couple months, years actually even. Who renting your servers from? Funny thing. I don't want to self-advertise right now, but I'm partnered with one of the server hosts out there. G-Portal, you might or might not have heard about them. I am very happy with these. They host my community servers since like years ago. When people purchase servers with my code, they get a nice discount as well. They support the channel while they're at it, so I think it's a win-win if you want to have a nice server. Even better, I have a very good relationship with them, so if, let's say, you have problems with your server and you want emergency support, let's say, you just reach out to me and I can tell them like, hey guys, fix this right now, and they're just gonna work on it. But in general, they don't give priority support. They just want to support everything equally, or everyone in an equal way. And from my experience, the servers have always worked great. I've rented from G-Portal. Okay. Yeah, I tried many different places. Shockbite, what else? Bisect hosting, I think they're good as well. Never tried Nitrado, while they also recently reached out to me for business collaborations, let's say. And I told them like, hey, this is nice to hear, but I'm very happy with G-Portal. I'm not gonna change, even though they offer good terms. I like my relationship with them. All my videos, like hundreds of them, all have the partner link in there as well. I'm literally too lazy to also change that, but I think G-Portal is a nice place. They offer competitive pricing, nice uptime. The setup is super easy. The dashboard is easy to navigate in as well. My only complaint would be that sometimes maybe it takes a little bit more time for them to pick up on new games. But with Hytale, they were super fast. So I had my servers like ordered before the game got released, like weeks ahead of time. So that was nice. So Everwind is the next game I'm very much looking forward to. And they told me that they aren't yet ready with specifically servers for that game. But who knows in the future? I mean, there isn't even a release date yet, but they're probably talking about that with the devs or the publishers for that game, let's say. When you do class guides, could you do something like a progression guide as well? Like what weapons would be the best to have in each stage and so on? Vector Ash or Vector Ash. Yes, I think that's how we pronounce it. What kind of guides do you mean? I mean, class-specific guides like Barbarian 200 X build thingy I made for Enshrouded, or the tank build I made like a couple weeks, months ago. The Blue Goblet Tavern, ladies and gentlemen. We just found a beautiful place to make our own home. I think this is actually a nice one to settle down in. Comes with different chambers we could use for our characters. And even a throne to shit on. Let's go. No, but yeah. For guides, I think it's pretty difficult. Really depends on where you are in the game. I most of the times make my guides focus on mid to end game content. So then you will need the skill points to basically make something proper. Make it work, let's say. We don't need lockpicks for the doors. We can just get through. Maybe not this place. I'm just gonna start smashing this one. Poor Blue Goblet Tavern. We're already trashing the place. So yeah, the chances are low we're gonna make something nice out of this. And there is nothing right here other than a standard chest. With another experience scroll that's probably gonna give us... Now I am curious actually how much experience it's gonna give us. So we are on 1/3, 1/4-ish. Wow. Not worth your time, ladies and gentlemen. I can imagine it takes a long time to make those guides. Oh, yes. I mean, you need first to get your hands on the appropriate gear. If you have the resources, of course, it will not be as difficult. But you have to figure out what works well. And I'm going to be honest, they definitely don't deal like the most damage. But they are very good hybrid builds. They all are, because they all have a nice amount of damage, nice amount of survivability, maneuverability. Some builds, they exclusively focus on raw damage output. Increase it as much as possible, but I don't know. You want to have nice maneuverability in Enshrouded. The combat isn't that absurdly difficult. You want to make sure that you can just walk around in the place a little bit easier. That's why you need the updraft. That's why you need the blink, the teleport, so you can easier travel from A to B, let's say. And what? This is new for me as well. Tower with this pretty cool gate. See if we can find something right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know, man. Feels like we can still advance in this thing. It doesn't want me to, but if we are just a little bit more careful, I think we can pull it off. Maybe the double jump is what screws everything up. There we go. But yeah, the builds, it takes some fine-tuning. You want to find what works great. And in general, I think if you open the skill tree, all the active abilities, they can really make your build shine. Like the upward slash attack, not as powerful because you already use stamina with this uppercut. Or wait a second, no, this one, the crash down. If only using the upward slash is 25 stamina, the crash down force is 35 to 60 stamina. So if you only just jump, uppercut, you can actually deal more damage compared to just going with double jump and crash down force. I mean, look at the amount of stamina that you lose with all this. Where is it? Yeah. Double jump, 10 stamina. Crash down attack, 35 to 60. I think 60 with the two-hander. This simply makes it deal more damage. But if you only do one regular jump, that's no stamina used, I think. See? The regular jumps don't consume anything. They just stop your stamina from regenerating. But the double jump, they basically cancel your stamina regen. So if you just regular jump, then do the upward slash, that's just 25 stamina for already a pretty impressive amount of damage. Especially against airborne targets, this is a nice one. Yeah, if you're going two-hander, you should just go through to the barbarian tree. Heavy specialization, very important. Blood rage as well. Increase melee damage by 20% for 10 seconds. Even if you're going with a single or one-handed build. This one already massively increases your damage output. This is the absolute best one-hander tier warrior. You just want to pick up everything based on your type of damage. Either cutting damage, blunt damage, or piercing. Piercing usually with the swords, I think. cutting, also with swords, axes, and blunt with hammers, maces, and whatnot. Right here, you can increase your attacks with one-handed. Oh, give me 1 second, guys, please. I will be back in a second. The lady of the house interrupted me, asking for the dinner if it's already done and everything. We are still streaming. Oh man, almost 5 hours already. But hey, we found a wizard pants. GG. Let me quickly equip that because our current pants is not so nice. Wow, this one is much better, man. But yeah. Back to the skill stuff. So this is the absolute best tree you want to focus on when going with one-handers, sword and shield, or even with two-handers, I think. If you're going first for the barbarian tree, you could also go with the whirlwind crescendo. I don't think it's a very nice one because, again, costs a truckload of stamina. But you want to pick up all these smaller things. This is nice for a tanky build because you can bash your enemy, increases your damage based on your strength attributes. The shockwave is also pretty decent. If you parry opponents, you overpower. Tank, obviously, for tanks. I'm not really a huge fan of mage or magic builds, but what I always do for every single build is pick up the evasion attack. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform evade. Simply dash to your opponents with this blink, which works amazingly well with blink itself, replaces your dodge with a short-range teleport. So you can just ziff, 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 and just first ziff, and then bam, ziff, bam. Amazing combination right here. Battle heal. Even with critical strikes, you can heal yourself. This even allows you to teleport out of stun, out of traps. If enemies stun you, like the bigger cats, which is super annoying, you can just break out of that. I think one of the best upgrades you want to pick up early game. While if you want to have some nice maneuverability, always pick up the double jump and the updraft. These are the absolute most important abilities in my opinion, especially for the early game. I think the crash down attack, double jump is a nice combo. Take the updraft and yeah, your travels are going to become much easier. But in general, if you don't know what to go with, if you have some extra points, some excess points, just pick up some stupid endurance notes for more stamina, the strength for more melee damage, and dexterity for ranged or dagger damage, and of course the spirit for increased mana, and intelligence for magic damage. That's just all you need to know basically. Everything else, you just want to look at the interesting stuff, like Counter-Strike is actually a very nice one. The big gun, you can just punch someone off a cliff. Same with the kick. I think it's super satisfying. It serves as your own Spartan kick or push. Those are nice, fun things to work with, while, yeah, essentially raw damage is gonna make your build really break or shine, actually. So food is also very important. Many people underestimate this, but if you have nice snacks, you can drastically increase your damage output in this game. But hey, where were we? So we already unlocked the Ancient Spire of Revelwood, the Ancient Spire of Springlands, Low Meadows. Actually, I'm gonna go and check out this one right now. We also have the Kindle Waste unlocked already. That's interesting. For our next stream, we'll be able to just quickly explore everything around that. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting a little bit hungry right now. And I have to prepare the cookings. Still not yet sure what I'm gonna cook, but I imagine it's gonna be something pasta related. Very much looking forward to eating a pasta bolognese once again. Just a nice amount of minced meat. Paprika, tomatoes, all amazing stuff, man. Oh boy. Let's abort mission very quickly. I'm gonna die. Let me give you another trick. If you're playing single player, this is a super cheesy, boring method. this is something you can always do to just save some time. I mean, I think I deserve this after all the deaths we had today. Everything we had to endure. We're just back at the checkpoint. The amount of stamina which we have right now, I keep underestimating it, but yeah. Our stamina wheel is too small for these big trips. So what I'm gonna do is simply first go and check out that big hill, and from there we're gonna make our way to the Nomad Highlands tower. I like the dessert stomach. Oh, one of my favorite skill points in the game. Not just the dessert stomach, but also that thing that comes next to it. Actually, one of the best upgrades in the game. Let me quickly share it. So, dessert stomach, Antler Mama mentioned, this one adds an additional food slot. I think it's an awesome one as well. Primarily for the end game, because yeah, it does require quite a lot of points in things that don't really or necessarily increase your damage output, but they do increase regeneration, which is nice for utility and maneuverability. But with dessert stomach, you get an extra food slot. And with the extra food slot, I think a nice one to add to it is feast. Super easy to get your hands on. All you need to do is either pick up constitution or strength. You can increase your melee weapon damage right here, or go with heavy-handed, increase the amount of stun bar filling up, blah, 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 with heavy-handed. And then you can pick up feast. Meat increases your HP by another 15%, drastically increases your survivability. But next to the dessert stomach, we have this one right here, last meal. Your fruit buffs persist through death, but they last half as long. The endgame buffs, like the food buffs, they last for like 40, 50 minutes, something like that. So basically, if you eat a snack, it's gonna be 20-ish minutes instead of the 40, 50. But still, it will help you to stay alive for much longer, simply be more efficient. Some meals, they require a lot of cooking, a lot of prep work, so you have to make snacks or prepare them. Yeah, it simply takes a lot of time to gather all those resources. And if you die, it really sucks that you have to eat every single death. With this boof, with this boof, you can, yeah, just prevent all that hustle and enjoy your meals much longer, I'd say. Because on average, if you're in a difficult situation, let's say, you're gonna die a lot at a challenging encounter, your food is gonna last longer if it's lasting half as long but persists through death. Do the math. I mean, you're probably gonna, at some point where you die a lot, you're gonna just keep eating, and you're gonna burn through all your snacks in no time. And with this buff, you just simply prevent that. If that makes sense. I was also looking at... Sorry, Vector Ash. I missed your message entirely. I was also looking at the Ranger guide from the Minotaur forum or whatever, but I did not like that it was mostly based on the explosive arrows, which are really expensive to craft. I 100% agree. That's why I make my builds easy. With my builds, you can just focus on snacks that are accessible. You can focus on arrows or consumables which are accessible. With some people's builds, they focus on things for which you have to grind for like forever. I don't like that. I know people watch YouTube videos or guides in general because they want to get stuff done nice and easy. They want to find a fix for efficient, time-saving future, let's say. And that's why I make guides, to basically share my knowledge to help you save time. So even though my guides sometimes take like 20 minutes, especially the build guides, with those 20 minutes, I very much recommend it to watch from beginning till the end, because you can actually save a lot of time in the long run. But the unfortunate reality in YouTube space is that most people, even though they appreciate my timestamps, they know that with my timestamps, they can just quickly navigate through the video and just skip parts that they think they don't really need, but at the same time they do. And yeah. Then sometimes I get questions in the comments and people ask like, hey, you didn't answer that, or I'm searching for an answer for X. And then I just say like, hey, you probably just skip through the video because it's right there in the timestamp. The timestamp even mentioned your very question. So that sometimes is a little bit annoying. So that's why I always recommend people to watch from beginning till the end. But of course, I don't force you to. That's why the timestamps are there, right? I just found a stone sink and 9 more. Interesting. So we have to find 2 more buttons. Let's see. They're probably going to be downstairs. But this is going to be my final quest for today. Completing the Spire. Whew. Oh boy. Seriously? Okay. That was easier than I thought. Now I'm curious. Did we unlock another treasure chest somewhere else, actually? By doing this right here. I think we did. There we go. You don't want to skip those treasure chests. That's where timestamps come in handy indeed. Especially for revisiting videos. And wow, we found some amazing items right here. Literally 2 of them. Let's just drop this garbage. A level 20 bow compared to our 13. I'll take that. Ignited hammer level 20. I'll take that. And Mike Davis, welcome to the live stream, man. Yo, this one got upgraded as well, I think. Right now it's shiny. I don't think it used to be like this. And Mike Davis, does the gear not drop in the golden chest at some temple anymore? I've been hitting them up for weeks now with nothing but weapons. Good question. I think they revamped or changed the way how loot drops in the game a little bit. But I can't confirm because I haven't been to the Sun Temple. But in general, Sun Temple is mid-game. I like to focus on the end game as well, so we could revisit that. If you think it's going to be worth making a mid-game guide for this game. I primarily focus on end-game content because I know most people focus on that as well. But yes, that's a beautiful bow, man. I forgot the bonuses, actually. Stamina Leech, Vicious Stab, Brutal, and 2 times Magic Shroud damage. It's a very nice one. But I like Health Leech. Stamina Leech is nice for a bow, but Health Leech is, especially for melee weapons, amazing. Amazing. Did we jump across right here? I don't remember, man. I'm just talking too much, not focusing on the game. That was basically it, I guess. Is that everything? That can't be it. That feels too silly, man. Right here, the exact same thing. Man, right now my tummy is making crazy sounds. Oh, I am getting hungry. I'm only level 15. Ah, yeah, then it's gonna take a while. If you're only 15, then the Sun Temple chest is a nice cheese. But I recommend you to just enjoy the game. Not rush too much to it. I mean, I'm literally mentioned this while I'm kind of rushing through the game in some way. I mean, we just got our hands on a high-level glider. Whew, that was a little bit scary. But yeah, if you just explore different POIs, you will already get a nice amount of experience. There we go. And just keep fighting the bad guys. Oof. Okay, we have to search a button somewhere. Man, this is annoying. Imagine doing all this without the double jump, man. Ah, it stopped. Okay, that was confusing for a second. So I guess there's gonna be another one for this gate then? Uh-oh. Low stamina! Yeah, that was a bad idea. Now you look like Robin Hood Cupid. Yeah, I look like an idiot, actually. Oh, man. I want to look badass in this game. I always do. That's why I'm wearing cosmetics and everything. It's time we fix that, right? I look like a pretty basic character. I don't want to be basic, guys. I want to be the next level Robin Hood. The MLG guy. I think we're here. Aha! GG's. 9 markers added. Sweet. Wow. That's a lot of progression during this stream, guys. Look at what we found. So we basically unlocked the ancient Spire of Springlands last stream. This is the area we stayed in. This little place. We got our hands on some very basic equipment, but today we went from the ancient Spire Springlands to low meadows, and this is like our biggest feats of strength, let's say. Our biggest achievements. Unlocking this beautiful mountain view. It basically gives us access to everything in the world. We can check out both sides quickly. This is also a good trick, by the way. If you like using the glider and you want to have an extra height boost, let's say, to glide up things. Like normally it's impossible to jump up there. If you just double jump, then use your glider, disable the glider, re-enable it very quickly in the sky, you can reach higher heights. Okay, now I don't have enough stamina or mana for it, sorry. So it's not gonna work, but hey. Where's my sage? So we can try that again later. And yeah, this is the beginner area. We picked up the ancient Spire of Revelwood. We picked up everything, basically, in the area that we need for our future adventures. Quickly check this one out. Ancient Spire Nomad Highlands, Ancient Spire Kindle Wastes, Ancient Spire Revelwood, and yeah, that's probably our next one. It's super far away for you guys. If you're watching in 2K, you might be able to spot it, but that's our next objective. You know what? I still have one altar to place down. What I'm gonna do is just glide to that spot right there. This will give us nice access to the Veilwater Basin, so we can pick up that shrine very quickly when we start streaming again. And wow, I literally chained myself against the chair with my headphone cord. Wow, Brown, you didn't see I get a new bow. I got many bows during today's stream, actually. But, yeah. I constantly keep finding new bows. This one is beautiful. Let me quickly eat a snack for my stamina regen, because it's terrible right now. We do already have 2 of these rings. Want to massively boost that endurance. Not the dex, but that was necessary for the updraft. Whoops. Especially if you collide with walls, the updraft makes it even easier to reach certain heights. Right now, though, I'm kind of hesitant if traveling from that location isn't going to make it easier. I think it will. Especially with the amount of stamina which we have right now. Or well, we still have the bike home right here. Screw that, man. I'm going to go and quick travel to this. Did you guys just hear that? I heard this arrow just zoofing through my headphones. That was interesting. Deactivate altar, deactivates. And I very quickly make another one. Just run through this. Well, not run through this, run past it. Do we have honey? Yes, we do. Oh, we already have this food type active. Just want to very quickly get to a higher heights. Place another flame shrine right there. I mean, I keep calling them flame shrines, but they're actually just altars. Pretty similar. So guys, right now, the final hour is there. I mean, not the hour, final minutes. If you still have questions or suggestions for the stream tomorrow or whatever you want to quickly discuss with me, I'm all ears. And of course, don't forget to check out our Discord. Link in the pinned comments. Pinned chat. If you're new here, I think it's a nice place to talk about anything gaming or non-gaming, basically. We have chats for Enshrouded, V-Rising, Valheim, What is Human, many different ones. Also a game thread. Wait a second, what's this? You can create your own discussions. This is not good. We don't want to go in there. That's deadly mist. Actually, if we go and check out the ancient Spire of Revelwood, we can go to the Deadmire thingy. I think that travel point is going to be even easier to come from. Because this instantly gives us access to the north. There we go. Yeah, much, much higher place. Better. And wow, look at the particles with the glider right now. I really like the shaders in this game. So much better compared to everything else. So yeah, that's our next objective. I think. Yes, I think it is. Uh-oh. No stamina. No stamina. Why are we doing this? Let's quickly wait for it to regen. Super dark right here. Oh, I missed your message entirely. You usually go back to the entire... You usually watch the entire video and then go back to the timestamp sections to watch sections. Yeah, that's what I like to do as well. If I need, like, all the info from a certain subject, I like to watch from A to Z. And if I missed something, I can always rewatch it. Or if I want to refresh my memory, let's say, I do that. Ooh, that's an interesting tower right there. Want to very quickly go check it out. We haven't been here yet, so this could be interesting. Here we go. This is a nice one, man. Also new to the game, I think. So we've got what? Scrolls? And a standard chest. Oh my god, of course I don't have a lockpick with me. Good thing is I live like a hobo and I have all my equipment with me since the beginning of the stream almost. And we found a terrible one. Not worth it, but hey. Let's fly to the north. Oh boy. Seems like we're gonna have even more of that deadly mist right there. So I'm not sure if we'll be able to make this trip. Maybe if we just hike a little bit more. It's crazy. I said I was gonna stop with the stream, but I can't stop, guys. Oh, what's this? Torn cloth? How did these guys die right here? That's weird. Maybe the rain was too much for them. Am I gonna do some more cheese building? I mean, I kind of want to. Where's my table? There we go. What can we make? Bronze blocks. Definitely an efficient method of climbing up there. Let's just go with the rough stone blocks. That's gonna be better. Such cheesy methods. Oops, that was weird. There's more right there. That's very strange, man. Not sure if this is the place. We're just doing such a random way up right now. I've never taken this road, but hey, it's working, right? Especially the dark doesn't help. Oh, what the hell? Okay, this was bad. This is super bad. I just get stuck. Came back from lunch and you're still streaming. Legend. Oh, yes. I've been streaming for 5 hours plus right now. That's crazy. And we just got stuck in between two mountains. So I'm gonna have to mine my way out right here. But, yeah. I already announced earlier that this is pretty much the end of the stream. But, I decided to take one last mission. Make my way to another, shrine. And I'm kind of overdoing it right now, but hey. I can't stop, guys. I want to get to this point very quickly. We're so close. Please don't fall in between mountains right now. The rainy weather doesn't really help. Let's be honest. But we're going to the north. This is good. That's another massive one of those temples with probably nothing in there. So we shouldn't even be here. Not as expected of us in any way. I think this is the perfect time to updraft. Woo. Let's go! Okay. This is nice. We are much higher up in the world than I thought. I mean, look at this place down below. Redrick, welcome to the stream, man. Please play dungeons again. No. Why do people keep asking this? The game is gone. You have to move on. Uh-oh. We shouldn't have just left it that way. Okay, now it's super difficult to spot what's in front of me. I enjoyed the game while it lasted, but it's discontinued. There's nothing more to do for me right there. I kind of want to just quickly destroy this altar, but let's first make another quick travel, like, actually. The game is so nice, man, in dark. Especially the fact that the shroud just illuminates during the dark. Pretty easy to spot, like, important POIs, like what we have right underneath us right now. Remembers me a little bit of the places in the plains for Valheim, where you have these hands where you can summon Yakluth, I think it's called, the boss. Yakluth. Oh wow, look at this camp right here as well. What's this? Is this a snow path or is this just sand? Yeah, this is sand. Okay. Because we're in the middle of the jungle right now. You can't see it, but... Wait a second. Wait a second. Are we in the right place right now? I'm not sure. Maybe we're in the wrong place. Is this the Blackmire place? Or is this the Veilwater Basin? Bro. Lake Heartblood. We are in the Veilwater Basin right now, literally. We are in the final zone. I didn't even think about this. Wow. Okay, before a suicide, because we are gonna. Probably. You have to swim to the bottom. I remember it being accessible from there, but... Oh! We found a secret entrance. This is good, actually. Or not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is how you enter the place. I remember this as well. Nice. I kind of like it that we are in the Veilwater Basin right now, honestly. This is my favorite biome in the game. This is gonna be cool, man. Oh! What was that? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay, these guys are not happy to see me right here. They're probably gonna one-shot me. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. They're gonna one-shot me, I told you. Oh, boy. This is definitely not a place where we should be walking around in right now. I'm gonna very quickly eat a snack for health regen. Oh, boy. How do we do this, man? I think I have to just use my glider and just go through this super fast. This is the endgame zone and we're level 5, guys. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to do this faster. Okay. Change of plans. It's kind of funny that we're making this our objective right now. They throw range stuff at us, so basically I have to get through. Maybe if I block on time. We have 6 wooden arrows. Come at me, bro. Yes! 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 There we go! Let's go! This is nice. Alright. Alright. This is better. We're gonna do the master brain test against these guys. Okay. He got me. He got me, but hey, we got one down. It's a 1v1 right now. Fair play. I just want to lure him towards me. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah. He went too far. I can't just hide around another corner with lightning in between me and the enemy. But he's probably gonna die right now. Or I'm gonna just shoot him. Finish him off. Ah, he killed himself. GG. That's interesting. Bro, I wasn't even standing on the platform. Okay. Good, 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 good. At least we get to go to the next floor right now. I'm not gonna pick up any of those belongings. I mean, we don't really have to do anything with these items right now. We've got another guy right there. Oh boy, this is not gonna make it easy. He sees me already. Two of them, actually. Bro, what are we gonna do about this? I'm gonna have to lure him to the spikes once again. Ah, let's go. A pacifist run. It's gonna be very possible with these strategies. What? He's taking damage right now? Okay, that's interesting. He got himself killed right there. I sincerely hope there's not gonna be more of them lizard boys. Oh man. This is real bad. Oh, they're not getting damaged. Why are they not taking damage? Please jump down. We are literally tickling this guy right now. Do we have arrows? Let's go. This is gonna take forever, man. Ooh, that was scary. If only we could grab him or something. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make him jump forward or something. Is that gonna work? Maybe he's gonna try and jump towards me. If I'm standing, like, enough in front of him? If that makes sense? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. They are just too powerful, man. They are way too powerful. I shouldn't be here anyways. Yeah, he's still there. Let's see, how can we fix this? Chain lightning. Magical ammunition. We don't have a staff, so I can't really do anything with that. He's stuck, seems like. So that's one guy gone. I remember like putting all those levers on and just one right there off. So they don't see me right now. This is actually a good moment. That's off. That one should be off. This one should be on. That one right there should be on as well. Come on. Why is it not interacting with it? This is gonna take some time, guys. I have to get through right now. I'm determined to complete this mission. Even though they one-shot me right now. We can do this. Wow. Maybe I should just shoot them from a safe distance. We can definitely make more arrows. Of course, if we retrieve our equipment. And this was the unwisest thing to do. Yeah, I'm really getting my ass kicked right here. By everything. But this guy is clearly bugged, I think. I hope. If he gets unbugged, I'm gonna be sad. He's coming after me again. I think he got himself killed. I think. 43 arrows. See if we can... Oh! Just lure them into this maze of terror. The big guy is still there. Seems like the fireballs, they don't do anything. Oh, wait a second. Right now they do. He's shooting me through the walls. Is this for real? Okay. This is interesting, guys. I sincerely hope these are the final lizards I have to deal with, because otherwise this is gonna take some time. I believe in myself as well, Brown. Thanks for sharing. I'm gonna make this work. Teamwork makes the dream work. You guys support me and I just make it happen, right? I hope the magic dude is gone right now. I think he is. GG. So that means there's only one left right now. Yes, 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 yes. So that one's on. We should also disable that one. I mean, I remember this puzzle. It was actually one of the most difficult puzzles in the game. Where you have to guess putting the lever up or down. And it's actually pretty easy once you figure it out. So basically, all these things have golden, golden beams going to the top. So everywhere you have this gold, the gilded gold, that's where you have to put the lever on. And where there is like only stone, you have to put it off. So that one should be off. And that one right there should be off as well. And this one right here should be on. This one is gonna kill me, that's for sure. Please, just kill me after I was able to interact with the lever. I 100% knew it was gonna happen, but that was... The door is open. GG. Now we should be able to just sneak past him. That was the most important part. It's funny how I shared, like... I think it's over half an hour ago right now that I said, like... I have to go make dinner, maybe even an hour ago already. He's streaming for 5.5 hours, oh boy. He's behind me, the lizard. He's behind me! Okay, this is interesting. I still have to pick up my belongings. No, 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 no! Okay. That's good. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on. Oh my god. Whew. We get it. We get it. Next step. I think... Yeah, this is just gonna be a lot of electricity and stuff. I don't even remember how this floor works. But I'm sure it's gonna be another funny puzzle to deal with. Wait a second. Where's my... Okay, I no longer have any snacks left. That's good. That's very good. At least we found this checkpoint, so we are on the next floor. If we die, we will respawn right here as well. Wow, that was faster than I expected. My jump was very ill-timed. And we just ate our last snack. I'm just gonna patiently walk through, guys. I'm not gonna rush anymore. It always ends badly for me. Is there anything else I need to pick up right here? I don't think so. Oh, well, maybe? Okay, this is locked. You know what? I don't care about the loot right here. I just want to get to the end. Unlock the checkpoint. What's this? Some violet fabric, nice. Whew. Is there a boss at the end of this? I hope not, man. Probably not. I mean, every time when you do one of these pillars, the checkpoint towers, you just have to go through a jump puzzle thingy. And this seems not that difficult to deal with. Wait a second. We need to open one more thing right here. What? Where? Ah, good. Don't tell me we can't shoot this. Oh, that's super cringe. We have to jump down to get it. Door opens. Okay, we can't use the updraft. That's too bad. That would have been very useful, actually. Here we go. Please let this be the end of it. Come on. Okay, there is more. There is more. What did we find? A prayer of the flame scroll. This is gonna be not useful at all, but hey. I hear some more scary sounds, which means we're probably in for more. Greater Shroud survival flask unlocked. Cool. What's this? Oh man, I remember this being a very bad thing. If you open this, you get killed or something. Oh yeah, wait. We have to shoot that thing right there. Yeah, man. GG's. The door opens. A lot of interesting doors right here. Really like these little temple puzzle thingies. So this time... Oh boy, this is a challenging one. I'm not even sure if we're ready for this. I think we need like food That increases your ability to breathe longer underwater. Oh man. This is real bad. Screw this. 20 seconds left. Come on, just keep swimming. Nine seconds. Three seconds. Holy moly. That's crazy. Without any oxygen gear. The door opened. Let me do this. Oh, they're making it easier right now. Are you kidding me? With those obstacles and everything. I'm almost certain that this is actually a good thing we just died. Because I think because you're underwater, your gear basically respawns at the beginning of where you went underwater, let's say. Aha! I knew it! GG's. And this, I think, is the top of the tower. GG. We made it, ladies and gentlemen, to the tower of the Veilwater Basin. At what? Not level 5 anymore, level 6. Okay, we are level 6. I think this is a nice achievement. I mean, look at everything we've explored today. I am proud of this, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready for the endgame. Lol. On level... Actually, this is gonna make the stream even more interesting, starting next stream tomorrow. Because we get to explore the jungle. So this is basically what's waiting for us next stream. Kind of looking forward to already picking up some endgame loot. Now that we're here. Should we? I kind of look forward to that, man. I already see this red beam. Let's just go through there. Screw this. So we can already start mining gold next episode. I think it's right here. Oh, never mind. It's the obelisk. There is another interesting thing that we can check out quickly. I'm gonna quickly travel back. Sorry, I am having some serious difficulties shutting down the stream right now. I think that right there is a nice treasure chest. Place to pick up some high level loot. I'm curious if it's actually gonna be on the maximum level-ish. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to see for this. Uh-oh, what's that? What's that? Whoa, bro, there is a big caster behind us. Run, 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 run. I did see a legendary chest pop up right there, though. I'm gonna rush towards it. I'm not sure if this is the right approach. I'm gonna cheese this for a second. Well, we still have 19 seconds left. Can we get it in time? Cursebringer Axe, no way! My favorite weapon in the game. Just dropped from this chest. Now, the ultimate moment. If it's gonna be high level as well. Level 39, that's not bad. Precise, critical strike chance, cutting damage, health, life leech, medical shock damage. Look at this thing. Now we are ready for a real adventure, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Wow. Okay, we have to stop right here. We have to stop. I know the swim fins are right there. I know we have so much more waiting for us. Very, very close to us. There's one thing we can do. Oh man, I have to stop. I'm just too excited that we made it to to the place which I recently covered. There is one pyramid that's super close to this one. And we could check it out quickly. It's behind this wall, I think. Yeah, flame shrine right there. It's here, right? I almost forgot, but I think it's there. Yep. We haven't forgotten. Oh, that was not nice. This place is filled with holes in the ground. You want to be careful for those. That literally just got me killed. Nice. But hey, level 6 in the Veilwater Basin. Feels good. Can I not interact with this thing? Okay, this is weird, man. I think the game wants me to stop or something. Let me quickly get back to main menu. But hey, I'm stretching it way too much. It's 8 o'clock right now. 8:15 almost. It's really time to make dinner. I really hope we can pick up this loot right now. Because it feels buggy. Ah. Thank God. All my precious belongings we made during the stream. The charcoal, the bones, all the garbage. We have 4 sparks since we started. That's not much. But yeah, that's where we wanted to go. So right here. The only thing we have to do is mine away some blocks. Behind those blocks, we should be able to find a treasure chest. And inside the treasure chest, there will be some nice stuff. Inside this Dragdoll temple. Yes. Oh my god. I am messing up, man. I'm messing up. I'm just way too fast every single time. Not focused anymore. My brain is fried because of all the travels we did today. But still, I love the sunset right here. Some people who only just joined the stream are probably thinking like, what the hell is 4am doing right here? What is his deal? Why is he exploring this place? I will tell you, I just want some top tier loot. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be easier to just enter it from the entrance, guys. I hear them everywhere. This is such a bad idea. You know what? I'm just gonna go and make my own entrance. With a terrible pickaxe. See if this is working. Screenshot what? Brown, what are you screenshotting? I can't even talk normally anymore. It feels like I'm breaking things right here, but at the same time, they feel pretty sturdy. These blocks. The particles are showing that it's breaking. Yeah, my guy is tired. I hear the lizard men making their sounds behind the walls. I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's gonna break anytime soon. How do we enter this place again? There is one side. Yeah, I think that's the side we have to use as entrance. Locked. Okay. This is how we open it. My pickaxe is breaking super fast with this. Here we go. This guy's gonna see me. I'm 100% certain of this. If not, he's blind, man. Look at this. Where's my treasure? Ah! Let's go. Oh, let's go. We found a legendary bow, guys. So basically, we found a nice replacement for everything, except for our armor, but hey, look at this. A drag whistle bow. Level 39, we've got a 39 Cursebringer axe. This one comes with the opportunistic critical strike against soaked enemies, magic shock damage, magic shock, brutal critical strike damage, defeat an enemy to gain stamina regeneration. This is G. This is real nice. I think this is really where we have to stop playing. I mean, we've done enough for today. Thank you so much for joining me, us. Screenshot the sunset sunrise. Ah, that's, yeah. It's beautiful in this game. And you will get to see it much more often, trust me. It's something that's just a part of Enshrouded. And you will get to witness it more and more often. Don't worry about it. So, yeah, this has been a pretty epic adventure, guys. Big thanks for tuning in. Our next quest will be an adventurous one for sure, once again. I think we're gonna go and check out the fish farm, which is to the northwest, I think, around these parts. But hey, this is basically what we've been doing today. All that exploration. Picked up every single tower except for the Albeneath Summits Tower, the winter biome basically, but this is already a decent amount of what you can expect. Right now though, it's 4 AM out. I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Thank you so much. Take care. Peace.